hello everyone. Alright. Hello Lilith, hello Sudan, hello Pedro. Hello. Alright. So I need to get in here. Capo, question for you when you're free.
What is up?
Anything that I need to be aware of spirit related?
Nope. Everything's been pretty quiet.
For now.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And quiet is relative.
Yeah, and I know I'm gonna get asked for the ice spirit. Ooh.
I know Beta wasn't able to get in, so I know Beta stuff right now is on pause until they get the computer fixed.
Yeah, I'm talking more about the ice spirit.
That has not been poked yet today, it seems.
Interesting, because today is technically supposed to be the ultimatum day for the spirit.
So 2 days. And funny enough, I talked to Kelton on this because I wanted him to. Sorry, Vagrion. I want Vagrion to push it forward when they feel comfortable. The 2 days is end of this day, or 2 days as in tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So
I'm letting Vagrion take it at his own pace.
Okay, sure. That's not a problem. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because that was like the main thing. I was like, do I need to worry about that today? But evidently not. Okay.
If he wants to do anything with it, I'm 100% for it. I'm letting him take it. I'm not going to force it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get poked about it. So, if when that happens, I guess I'll be coming to you. So. Anyways, all right. I'll see you later. Yeah, Beta's M2 drive is broken. Yeah, understood. All right, let's get to it. Oh my god, I'm too used to playing Cynthia. I don't have my abilities. Oh, fuck. So at least I don't have to worry about Beta or Talia's request today, which is nice. So there is that. I would reach out if you wanting to do that, Pedro. Reach out to her on Discord. I would reach out to her. Don't reach out to me. Anyways, let's get to it. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't have my other expressions on this one. Gasp. Oh well. Right then.
Like a literal trophy of what the pylon looked like.
See if I can draft some plans. I think that would be great. Exactly. Portable, small. It would not be life size, for the love of God.
I will
Morning, Jasmine.
like to note
Hey, Tyrion.
now before anything else, even though I'm not really that engineering, we are not making the antenna again. It was. If anything goes wrong with the antenna and we make it to spec, it won't pierce through somewhere.
We would
Do not make it to spec. Something that would be representative.
For the love of God, what yes, it's just going to be a trophy.
Not functionally like that.
Valid concern, though. Valid concern.
Don't sharpen it. It cut me when it broke and stabbed, and I don't want
Junie,
it to cut me.
Junie, for the love of God, calm down, Junie. We're not going to be making a knife for a trophy. It's okay.
Thank you both.
What about a knife
for your
wrench?
time.
Knife wrench for a trophy.
Definitely not a knife wrench. By the way, is that armor? Are you okay in that armor? It's very fitting.
Okay, stop. Okay.
Yes, actually, it's,
Not too
fit
tight in
my,
any places.
Turn it in.
not really, it's, I gave my measurements to Bane exactly, my comfort. It's enough where I can move pretty form, but, not be encumbered or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm saying we should.
It's actually based on my
Understood.
dad's design. It's a bit of a, much like what my dad had, but more tailored to me.
You know, I was going to fit that into a very elaborative flirt, but now hearing
Very
that it's your
busy at
father's,
the
I want to give respect to that and not make any further comments. It's
I
nice.
was wondering if this was trending in that direction, if you were going to be flirting with my lieutenant. not while it's your father's armor. I wouldn't disrespect it. I forgot.
Understood,
Can I
Pedro.
help you with something, both of you?
No, more so him. But I mean, unless you have anything you need to bring up to me.
I suppose I'm the one that dropped the ball on that end.
Actually, yes, but not right at this moment. When you have some time.
I do have time now, so if you want to talk about it now before you get pulled away and I can't find you again for the rest of the day, let's go ahead and do it now.
Surprisingly, I'm not getting dragged in a million different directions for once. It's
Yet.
almost concerning.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
I was about to fix that.
Oh, well, there you go, there, see?
If you're missing.
There we are. All right. Well, what's going on, Kaji?
This actually was his.
Well done,
My
Kaji.
piece gone.
It's a fine steal. Could definitely say that much.
Basically, just wanted to ask what's going on with the troublemaker.
It's been with him many times.
I need to talk to him, and he is evading me.
Captain Tyrion!
I'm sure I will find him when I can. Yes.
I'm
Yes,
here to
Ellie?
introduce latest citizen to the captain of our lovely town and the lieutenant as well, just to get a situated around. Like to introduce yourself. This is our captain.
Apologize for this morning.
He
I
is
do
head
realize I
of
come off
the
strong at
security of
some
the
point. I was
Captain
Yeah,
Tyrion.
my comments concern.
Such a mood.
I was
Sweetheart.
not quite so taken aback by.
Sweetheart, if I need you to apologize to me, if I need you to say you're sorry, if I need you to get on your hands and knees and beg for my forgiveness,
as well.
I will tell you. You're
Make our
fine.
introductions to you as
Alright,
well.
I've gotten rowdy before, and even I've spoken my mind when I really shouldn't have. It's fine. You have a voice. You can use it. And if you bother me at all, I'll tell you. You're doing your job. You're doing your job fine. It's okay.
Really?
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
And I would like to say I did. I only wasn't my intent to be rough on that. I did try to pick that rather gingerly, so on that I was not trying to break it, but
Well, if you want to be rough, sweetheart, you just need to come and tell me.
I'm not even found crime. You know what they were until you said them. I've never heard that before.
Wow.
Did you also
why did you mention it?
Hey, you.
I heard something sex.
How? Why does being weird?
Yeah,
Sex toys.
that's nothing new.
Sex toys. She said that I think Vincent was talking, Otto was talking, I don't know. I didn't even know those existed.
Otto was talking about sex
Toys
toys.
for those, that it's like just doing it. Not
Okay.
enough.
Alright.
Some people have different interests.
How are you, little Snowbell? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure Miss Smithy could probably craft a few for you if you're looking for it.
I'm not. I'm just. They were.
Vincent, can I trouble you for a moment?
Hey.
Is it a private thing?
A little bit, yes.
A little bit? Right. Give me just a moment. Give
Go
me
for it.
just a moment.
Go for it.
I'm just about the way so you can
We have some spare material, so I'm just going to heat it up and do it what you like to.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
it was about the tournament. It's
That's why.
big.
Today I'm going to make
Please talk about the Jedi if you want.
Well, hello.
I lied. He's right there.
I've not seen you around.
What are you bloody doing?
You're a nice little, pretty little dust bunny.
Big ass log. And they're gonna make it pop. And then I told
So, what do you go by?
Okay. Owen, how do you want?
How about Sparkle?
Would Manny to the teaching
And you're willing to give your body.
I mean, you sparkle like a diamond.
No.
Do you need it?
Yes. Over here.
If we banish it, it's just going to come back like the last time.
Oh, people talking about things that they don't understand drive me insane. Okay. Right.
You're having a day.
When people talk about things that I am very intimately aware of, thinking that they know things, it kind of drives me up the wall. Anyways.
That's right, just a little friend.
Indeed. It's in regards to Erebos. I don't know how much you heard about what happened the day before and the day prior to that.
He was possessed by something. I don't know the exact details. I like to stay in my lane.
Right. Triella and I basically inscribed a circle of runes upon his body to keep whatever spirit was haunting him at bay. That is a whole nother story in and of itself, but long story short, the temporary solution worked. We're wanting to know if there's possibly a way that we can replicate this and potentially see if we can make it a somewhat permanent solution, but not necessarily facilitating a marking or branding upon his body, but more so like maybe a piece of jewelry or something.
Well, could I make something of that regard? Maybe. That's a very unique enchantment that I'm not well versed with. Though I am in armor, so if it is armor, yes, but this probably wouldn't exactly count as armor unless you're wanting to put it on armor. I would look towards our rune crafters. They would probably be your best bet. Them in comparison with Monty could possibly make some kind of armband, maybe a piece of jewelry.
That's what I was
Something
thinking.
along those lines.
I thought to ask you because we were discussing it with Tyrion and he brought your name up and said maybe reach out to you and see.
I'm very flattered that you all think of me so much. But in this regard, I sadly have to say that I don't believe my services will be good here. I'm an artificer. I am good in the artistry of magitech. I understand some runes. I'm good at my forge, and I'm good at crafting. But this specific one, I think I might have to bow out.
No worries.
I do not think I would be able to accomplish it perfectly. But if you get together with rune crafters like, oh my god, his name. Why am I doing this to myself? My light blue compatriot.
Arvis.
Yes. He actually, him with, I would say, someone like Monty, could probably put together something on the lines of an armband. I believe his partner actually is a jeweler. They probably could make actually something along those lines.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. So, well, we'll see what we can come up with. But like I said, wanted to bring up the subject to you and see if you were able to help in that regard. But no worries.
Well, nonetheless, I do greatly apologize that I cannot assist, but hopefully the direction I have aimed you at will definitely be able to help you.
Absolutely. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Now, how many people are causing more issues for me today?
My dearest condolences.
It's fine. I can deal with it.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
Otto!
It's going to happen eventually. I feel like it's going to happen.
And you know, not in the path of the ship that's behind this wall.
What are you trying to do?
Find a place to put the target then. It's cooled off by now.
He's made a death ray.
I'm sorry, a what?
Or attempting to make a death ray. He's attempting to make a death ray. It's fine. It's fine, he's gonna do it. So I've been observing to make sure he doesn't blow things up too much. So I look away for like 2 seconds and he's...
This is not going to end well.
Blowing up a ship.
You better not blow up Celine's ship or I'm going to be pissed.
Because it was only on one I can tell from what I've gathered. Spirits can't, like... I know!
I swear, if he tries to blow up Celine's ship, I'm going to be pissed.
That's exactly why I'm having him move it somewhere else!
Wah!
Oh, that's Otto. Alright.
Where did he go?
Oh, you just happened to be where I was landing.
Oh, fair enough.
Look away for 2 seconds with him at the minute.
It's actually an inch thick. It's a little bit thicker than what you were thinking.
Inch thick?
It's an inch thick.
It's gonna melt into it.
It's gonna leave a muck. I got you. I already got this set up. It's in my head.
Oh, now I'm curious.
I'm putting it on... Oh, yes, that's
put it
actually
right
the point.
there, because then he can brace himself against that wooden box if he gets blown backwards.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
The thing is,
see, we are helping the scientific pursuits.
It's funny.
You all better not be doing something stupid.
It's like this big.
Oh, this is incredibly stupid.
The thing is, we are mitigating the stupidity. Hopefully. Maybe. Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not confident at all, Tyrion.
Not in the slightest.
Hey, Blake.
He wanted to build it bigger. Are they causing problems?
Yeah. Apparently they're trying to build a death ray.
Controlling a mana.
Hello, little one.
Extremely.
It's trying to build a death ray?
I don't even know.
On the dock?
I don't know what the hell's that is.
They were originally planning to test it inside of a smith shop. So this is a...
There's a beach. There's a beach.
Look, if we blow up the dock again, someone's going to be really upset.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you, Amelia, and many other people.
So why are we doing it here?
He was trying to do it in the forge and potentially in the line of fire of Celine's ship.
Why don't we put him in the boat and sail him out there and he just does it in the middle of the ocean?
We just leave him out there? It'd be great. We could just leave him out there in the middle of the ocean.
Wait, let's...
Problem
He
solved.
doesn't need to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Just make a little hole in the ship.
What?
Are you blowing up my docks here,
See, we could just put him on the rowboat with this device thing. Make a little hole in the rowboat. He just sails out and he just...
I put him in the rowboat without the rowing part. Just
He does have a deathly fear of water. I'd rather not put him out in the middle of that, especially if it's going to sink. And kicks.
You feel it kick as the thing, and you watch pretty much what looks like molten. Oh god, I blacked out. Excuse me. What looks like molten mana hit the iron and start melting into it before fizzing out. Meanwhile, over here, because I did pre-rolled this at a 4.
Lovely.
Otto, that crystal shatters, the prototype explodes, and you basically have what backflies as sparks of mana and crystal kind of come back towards you.
Oh!
On fire.
Otto, are you alright? Okay, alright, let's yes, alright, let's just put...
Please, quickly, it's currently sweating.
He's like smothering him with his coat, like...
Since something is on fire, Juniper's gonna use his gust and blast Otto.
Oh god, I'm in the way of that
You
as
get
well.
a nice wind-struck blow through your hair.
Whoa!
Well then.
Good. Alright, takes his coat off.
I mean, that's a pretty good first test.
Burnt at all.
That is still very terrifying. Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse, but it's still.
Imagine if he did this on his own with no one around. He'd be burning on his own.
No.
Again. Could you not do it? So,
wouldn't necessarily be
test.
wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing in some cases.
Well, actually, I mean, to be fair, it's a prototype, so how to improve it though? We've got a way to stabilize the mana crystal.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Stabilization. So maybe.
Have you seen Triel about
At a
today?
bigger scale than.
That would have been the best.
She's just been resting in the shop.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a bit sleepy today.
I might need your help with some stuff, rune-based stuff. Need to talk with Triel primarily. It's for regards to the Argos thing. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because we need to figure that out sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, because that's gonna escalate into a bigger problem eventually.
A much bigger problem.
Oh, no, you're right. You still have crystals sticking out of you.
I poured a health potion on him.
Okay, thank you, Elijah.
Alright, well.
I poured it on him. I didn't even put it.
I'm gonna go encourage him a little bit because I mean, technically he didn't blow up the town, so you know
That's a plus.
Small
It's a small victory. Yeah.
Miss Luna with her mind stuff anymore because she's trying to kill Luna. So just so you know.
What?
I told you.
Situation.
Can we
Yes.
talk?
Yes. You know what?
Let's go.
Both of you, my house right now. Hey, Skylar.
Hello, Jasmine.
Right. Why am I not surprised? I told them so.
Yep.
It's okay, yeah, Jasmine, I trust him.
I know.
Very lovely home.
Thank
It is
you.
actually.
Oh, it's a lovely piece of art.
You know, whenever I actually see a house like this, I'm very tempted to actually purchase one, but then I realize I would never be there.
To be fair, I didn't intend on purchasing a house, but the opportunity presented itself. So,
Oh my goodness, you have a library.
yes.
Alright.
Now then, to get the obvious out of the way, I'm just gonna say this simply, I told you so, first off. Secondly, how did you find out?
Hold on, how much snark do you
Okay,
want on that I
first
told you
off-
so for the record?
Yes,
You know, that's not a good way to start a
Understood.
conversation.
I know, but I did try and tell you.
It was not her
Can you
fault.
please?
I asked her to do it.
Apologies.
With some respect, perhaps?
Forgive me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No.
Invite someone over, you're not supposed to shout at them, are you? So invite them over tea.
Can we have a discussion in regards to this?
Indeed.
Yes, we can.
So please,
Right. Jasmine,
start at the
your
beginning.
questions.
How did you find out?
About her wanting to kill. She told me just now. So here's what happened. Okay, so here's what happened. I'll tell you about the conversation I just had with her. I was talking to her, explained what happened yesterday, explained everything because she seems to have missed information from most of it. And I had a talk with her, and I told her, well, what did she? I asked her. Apparently, the question she hasn't been asked. What does she want? Or maybe she has been asked, but she hasn't really had an answer for it. So I asked her what she wanted. If she wanted Seluna to be with her, if she wanted to be in the body by herself, if she wanted to be separated, and what she wanted. She told her that everyone wants her to be separated. And I told her, well, what she wants. And she says she wasn't sure at first. And now she just wants to burn Seluna out. And I told her, well, maybe there's a different way. Maybe the best option would be to protect both of you, to separate you. And she said, essentially no. She's kind of done with that, because every time that happens, every time we go into her mind, Selena dies a little bit further inside. Or dies a little bit further. Apparently.
She
So,
wants to be the one to do it, then. Maybe out of sense of possessiveness?
I don't think it's possessiveness. I think she's just tired. I think she's just finally decided it's not worth the trouble. Because the way she's done, what she's done with Luna so far, is she's taken her eyes, burnt horns into her head. At this point, I'm not even sure Selena would live. If she were given her body back.
By
I
my
even offered
count,
to
this
see if there was a way.
Six attempts to separate the two, or something of the like.
This wasn't an attempt to separate. This wasn't the ritual. Wasn't this one? This was just an attempt to talk to them, have them talking to each other.
6 attempts of doing something with it.
And it worked. But clearly, every time they grow closer, she's a being of. She consumes mana, and I think she's consuming the memories, as she's said before. So every time Selena touches her, or they get close, they break that barrier, she's consuming her more. So the decision then is, well, do we separate them? And she doesn't want to be forcibly separated, because she thinks you all are going to forcibly separate them, and try to yank them apart from each other. So she didn't trust any of you.
Fair.
Particularly you, Jasmine.
I'm not surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't trust me at all, considering I suggested.
Given my interactions with Luna, that relationship has never been on solid ground ever since the first day I met her.
Considering.
No, that's not the question.
Yes.
I have a question. If you had the opportunity to forcibly separate Selena and Luna, would you do it? Against his will?
Only if I could guarantee the fact that both of them would live. Or at the very least, Siluna live. Now, let me clarify this. Siluna living means that she can actually live. Not the fact that her body simply exists. Her mind needs to be intact. She needs to be able to function. That is my conditions for her living. Whether or not memories exist or not, that is another thing in itself. But more so, I want her to be able to function if that separation happens.
It's not a matter of consuming, per se. Luna refers to that as such because it's probably the only way she knows how to consider it. The fact that Luna has the memories and Sil is losing them, we saw that they can share when they're occupying it concurrently. Those memories aren't going away, they're just being siphoned, cordoned off into Luna's prerogative instead of Siluna's. Problem is that's stripping Selena of the things that make up who she is.
I don't think that's entirely true. The way Luna described it, she's taken the memories are gone from Selena, but now they're gone from Luna as well.
Or maybe they're just somewhere else within the mind that they can't actually access.
Or maybe.
My theory is that the process of putting them together jumbled everything. They more or less coalesced, it would take. And pulling them apart was messy. They separated themselves, and I don't think they had any sort of finesse in doing it.
Probably not. Here's the problem, and this is the main problem. If we were to even attempt to separate them, we have to figure out exactly how to do so. A banishment technically would work, in theory, but they're not spirits. They're spirit-like, but they're not spirits.
The second you cast anything even akin to a banishment, she's going to tear you limb from limb.
Basically, that's what she tried to do to me inside the cell with Erebos. My neck still hurts from that.
You're scared.
Probably. What I know about their home realm, or whatever it is. The Iuna's home is basically a black abyss of nothing. From what I've gathered from the mumblings from Tel and a little bit from Luna, they exist as formless beings, motes of light in a dark, in an endless dark. They are hunted, and they hunt. That is how they live. They are nothing but predators and prey. fighting to survive and hold on to whatever scraps they can claim for themselves while trying to keep away from the others trying to do the same.
It's all they've known. You don't know
Exactly.
if they can be more or not. I think they can be more than that. I've seen them have the capacity to do that. They can learn.
That's not your decision to make. It's Luna's.
The problem is,
It's her decision to
too,
make if she wants to change. Unless you're going to treat her like an animal and deal with her against her will.
the problem is, and this is what I iterated to you last night, they are learning. What does a predator do when they see its prey?
They study it.
Exactly. They study it. They learn. They mimic. We have already had 2 instances of Luna doing this to us. To me, personally. She has lied. And utilized our abilities for her own gain. Hence why Luna is in control currently. Why Siluna's body has changed so drastically. Now, this is not to say that every of the Iuna is like this, although I'm pretty sure Tel is also learning as well. She's becoming more literate.
She's not.
Indeed. She's becoming more literate. Leilani, too. The question is how far are they going to go before, well, they make their strike? If they even want to make their strike.
Strike against us.
Remember, we are
Who
their
are you
prey.
talking about?
That they decide that there's
It's
still a
sim-
predator-prey relationship. That's what I'm trying to teach them not to have.
I know.
To actually live, to understand.
You're joking, right? You're talking about the same Tell that's actually talking about trying to be a hunter in this town.
Yes.
And, like, actually work for the town. She just learned about money yesterday, for God's sakes.
She learned about money?
Yes, I told her about economy, about copper and such.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was
she
one
learned.
of her...
She learned that money, doing a job gives you money, which can get you food. She's
Yeah,
smart,
and that's one of the...
and Nani has a job.
I know.
Makes the training guard thing a lot easier.
As I
But
said
that's the
earlier,
thing
that
of
was
why
one
I'm
of the things
saying-
that she asked about when I was speaking to her about being a god.
They are
She
still
said,
predators
"You
at
get
heart.
money for doing it?"
That instinct will never go away. All it takes is a slip.
Humans are predators at heart.
I know. But we're also talking about a race of beings who have never known that.
Can we show
That's all
them?
they've known. I would say you
They've
can.
learned already.
Yes. But my concern, and I will always iterate this concern, we do not know enough about them. We do not know what their end goal is. If there even is one. I could be wrong. And I hope and pray that I am wrong. But I have sinking suspicions that I am not. But I do not know. That is all my opinion and decision. All I can hope is that those of you who interact with them will prove me wrong. And if they can, and if you can, I will happily admit that I'm wrong. But I will still say this. Predators learn to better hunt their prey. And to them, we are still their prey. They feed off of the entropy, the negative. They instigate things with us so that they can feel better. That has not changed.
Well, then enough angst in this town to go around to feed more than a few of them.
I'm aware. I don't want to discourage you, but I want you to keep that in the back of your mind.
I know. It's there. I just... There's a few things that Luna has said. And Seluna. At the last moments when they were rejecting being in the same space at the same time, Seluna admitted that she wasn't strong enough anymore to hold the reins. And she asked me to kill her.
She asked me the same.
Luna makes it out to be a certainty that she will take over, that Seluna will be gone. And it doesn't seem like she truly wants that, but it's an inevitability to her. And she apologized for the monster that she'll become when Seluna is gone.
And what happens when that day comes, Tyrion? Are you going to stop her?
If she becomes that monster, I will put her down personally.
Hey Tree, thank you for the 11 months.
But I don't think that will happen. And I said as much to her. I have faith that she's learning, that she's understanding. And that if Seluna is gone, she'll have grown enough, Luna, to make her own decisions. Be more than a beast, to be more than a monster that everybody seems to think she is.
I don't think it's what I think she is. I think it's what I think she'll become. I think that's the big concern that everyone has. Making an assumption based on what hasn't happened yet. You've made a lot of assumptions in this town.
Who thinks?
Some of them right.
Luna.
All of them wrong.
Transforming as such. And Seluna being lost to us forever. After I made a promise to her that I would save her.
Sometimes the way you save someone is to end it. No matter how painful that might be. But that does not have to come to pass yet. I do not know how to banish an Iuna back to where they came from. I can try.
No.
But I do not know what will happen.
No, she's more scared of that than anything. And if you try, she will kill you.
Figures
That
as
shouldn't be
much.
the reason. That shouldn't be the reason we don't do it. She was taken from her
Agreed.
own. We shouldn't be saying we want to banish her just because of what might happen. Otherwise, half this town should be on the dock, or should be hanged.
Exactly. Besides a town of second chances. That's what we've been pushing towards, and that's what we want it to be.
Now, where have I heard that before, Coyote?
It be at the end of the day. Regardless, she seems to think that there's no other option. And she seems to be hanging on tight to the fact that they can't be separated. My original goals in speaking to you two was to ask and see if there was some way that could be accomplished. We know
There's
that
a bunch of
that they are implanted into bodies in some capacity.
I talked to her about that. So, the way she described it was more like a hermit crab. But that's the thing I gave, a simile I gave her. Essentially, she clings on to the shell, the body. She has to consciously cling on. So she's constantly holding on to that body. If we give her another one, that preferably isn't magic, because apparently she eats magic, That's the thing I found out today. If we give her another host that might actually work, she might actually be able to cling onto that one. Instead, she's worried that if she does, though, she'll wither away into nothingness.
Why?
Because she's worried she'll consume it, she'll be too strong, or she'll just take over it. Not in the good way that she currently has a stable. She doesn't know where the next home is. She doesn't know if she can do it. To be honest, I'd be afraid
It's
too.
a leap of faith.
Instead of giving a live person. What about someone who has
Not
passed?
a live person.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I was thinking like a dead, like a cadaver or something, or maybe like even a golem of some sort, like made. Like we make her something.
I don't think a golem could
Such a thing
work,
as possible,
but
That's true.
someone who is deceased might work.
Wardens, though, is something. An entity in a living suit of armor. Yes, as you mentioned, Alex, you gave me the idea.
So going to say that something that Amelia said struck me a bit. What if that's what she meant this entire time? She doesn't care for a bed. She wants a being or something that is hers, that she can call her home. What if that's what she's been trying to get from you this entire time?
Only know if I ask her.
I think she's a little more literal than that, but I suppose you can ask her, yes.
It's
She
worth a
doesn't
shot.
want to talk to me right now, I think.
Tell is more literal. She wants an actual physical place to stay with people. And I've been discussing with the guards about having her become a guard trainee. Lets us keep an eye on her, teach her lessons and instill values, and effectively
That's
she's
gonna
already been
be-
helping protect the town anyways.
It's going to be a
Not
interesting
administer
shift.
the law. Agreed.
No, it's gonna be
And a
grown
golem? No.
Everybody
No, she does
involved,
not.
Yes.
Might want to warn your guards before you do that.
Already did. The vast majority of them are on board, and I still have a few more to speak to, but
Right, I'm saying it now. I'm not gonna force her to do anything she doesn't want to do. So Luna or Luna. I refuse. If she's on board with something, I'll help.
Convictions noted for the record.
And for what it's worth, Amelia, I'm sorry you got pulled into this.
It wasn't your fault. We just didn't know. So now we know, and we don't have to worry about it next time. Well, if there's a next time. Probably not under here, but you know. Anyway, if we're all good and dandy, I imagine you've got some other meeting to run off to your Satyrian, and Miss Jasmine, I suppose we'll have another date here soon. Chat with Miss Dahlia.
In
Whole other situation.
I see.
about
Don't worry about it.
have
Girl
to do
stuff.
with her eye changing.
No.
Her eyes changing.
She means Dahlia, not
No,
Talia.
that is interesting.
Oh, Talia.
Dahlia, yes.
Sorry.
Dahlia.
Apologies.
It's alright. Yes, girl talk, don't worry about it.
It's alright.
Speaking
Is there
of,
anything
do you
else?
want me to get Miss Dahlia? Or,
That
you need
is
a
up
minute?
to you.
I can vacate as well. Amelia.
Hmm.
Of anything, and I would ask you of this personally, as even a paid request, if you need it to be. I know you're not going to force her to do anything.
Oh, putting one in a
You can look
golem?
into
Oh,
and see
that's
if there's
right, they did.
anything at all.
But I don't think I don't think the notes Capo gave me actually discussed if it was successful or not.
The principle of using a cadaver.
I'd have to actually go look again. Actually, I could do that while...
See what I can find.
Shit.
There's golems and that sort of thing, but and that's mostly necromancy you're talking about, so we'll see.
Let me go find it.
See if I can speak
Just
to Marnie
don't-
when she's around.
Right, if people give me odd looks because I'm looking at necromancy books, so I'm gonna point them your way. That all?
Use me as the excuse, of course. Thank you.
Save my dogs off damaging my dogs. I'm gonna get Miss Dahlia if she's still around, if that's alright, Miss Jasmine, so we can kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Sorry, Mr. Alexander.
Hey.
Fair
I mean, we
enough.
use the phrase
I
there.
will meet you outside. Is there anything else you needed from me, Tyrion?
just the same request of you, if you can find any information. I know I'm asking a lot of you, Jasmine, especially considering your sordid history with Luna.
To be fair, that was more on her sake than mine. But I'll see what I can do. I have a few notes I can look into.
Thank you. For everything, really. Kelton and Erebos and all of this.
My only request, and it's probably going to be a futile one at that, is people need to stop poking into things that they really don't know about. That's my only request.
An adventurer town not poking things that are better left alone. Yeah, I don't think...
It's wishful thinking, I know. But sometimes...
rain not to be wet.
Sometimes, though, there are topics that are better left unpoked into. Spirits is one such
With
topic.
how human everyone acts in this town, I wouldn't be surprised if... eventually, if they don't blow themselves up, they find the secrets to the world. No matter what gets trampled under the chase to them.
That would be interesting. I'll see you both later. I need to check on something with my notes. And then I'm gonna go see what Dahlia and Amelia wants. So...
Oh, also, in any case, one more thing on a slightly lighter note. Are you considering participating in the tournament?
Yes, actually. You can pass my name along to Ava.
Knock? You're getting a knock on the door. Should I? Oh, okay. I was just gonna knock on the door, but this works.
The door is still technically locked, so I will be with you in a moment.
Right, go back out.
I see.
Wait, how is it locked again if she went out of it?
Don't worry about it.
Do you want to let them in, Alex?
Shh, go ahead.
No.
Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Let me finish this first, and then I'll go out.
In any case,
let Ava know. But yes, I would happily love to participate in that.
Then I will see you in the tournament.
Indeed. See you around, Tyrion. And let those out there know that I'll be out shortly.
Of course.
Alex, good seeing you. Right, I need to check this.
Apparently something's going down.
Understood.
I don't think he's just an asshole
Oh,
sometimes.
called Leilani useless.
Hello, Leilani.
Alright, so, you know how we were just talking about Miss Luna?
Yeah?
Luna, she's currently kind of having an issue in the cells, so if you would...
need someone to go in brain.
She's,
Jasmine does that.
I don't think we need to go in her brain.
I would
She's
rather
floating
not.
full of energy. If you want to be part of it, you're more than welcome to, but if not, Dahlia's over there anyway, so we can have this conversation about what we need to have. Delilah, not Dahlia. Hello.
Good luck.
Hey, Effie.
Hello. 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 Centaur, don't trust. Why?
Which guard?
That food.
You don't trust one of the guards?
Big one.
Oh,
Hey, Dad.
Adrian?
He's rude. Yeah. But he said would
Is that
deliver
food?
food. Don't trust.
Yes.
Okay.
Have food.
We'll tell him then.
Must visit though. Too dark.
Anyway, if
Other
you
one
want to
was
be involved,
Jasmine,
you're more than
but she
welcome to.
busy.
If not, I'm gonna go and see what's going on. I'm not
Well-
gonna talk, but I'm gonna go see what's going on, at the very least.
Where did
They're in the cells.
Right.
hello,
So, Delilah too, correct?
Yes, we need to talk to Miss Lila, but she is currently over there as well, being nosy, I suppose.
Alright.
So we could try to pull her away. Oh my god.
We're bringing it to the dock.
Stop! No!
We're not.
Is a very dulled blade. Nothing.
Did you find anyone? Alright. Just stay here and make sure no one else comes in.
What's going on now?
She's invited to this party.
She's in. Go on.
Well, obviously, we have to give her space, so don't leave her by herself, but give her space. As respectfully as I can possibly say, I am very experienced with magic, and considering that there is an extreme magic expenditure that she is currently utilizing, she will eventually fall.
Hold on,
I'm not moving anywhere.
No. I'm asking a favor.
You said expenditure of mana.
To that door on the right,
I would.
that's my office.
Magic of some kind. I don't care
some
what
of
you
the
say.
painkillers that are
That
in there.
aura that we are visibly seeing, a
Adrenaline's
visible
kicking in, I'm
manifestation
not
of
sure
magic,
the extent
that
of my
takes a
injuries.
lot
I'd like
to
you
uphold.
Check me over afterwards.
No matter what it is.
I'm standing. You know.
Do you need
I'll
to
keep
sit
an eye
down?
on her.
I can lean on the wall.
As will I. I'm curious on the magical regard.
Go grab me the meds.
I have a funeral horn I need to blow. Yes, Tyrion.
I will handle this situation personally.
Someone named Amelia wishes to come down. Is that appropriate?
That is fine.
Send her down.
She's involved.
Yes.
As you stand here, you begin to notice the aura begin to slowly dissipate, and the pressure in the room lightens up.
Capo.
Yes.
Question: is that actually mana, or is that what I think it is?
You're talking in the VC.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Down below. I'm gonna start the funeral, however.
Thank you.
I haven't done that in a while.
Actually, because both of you have been through this situation, you two are.
Why do you have a stuffed cat?
You feel as you come down here, the pressure is disappearing, but the pressure seems familiar to both of you. As someone who has dove into their mind, this pressure is familiar.
I have no idea what's
As
going
is
on.
the time when both are
All I
present.
can do is try to contain the situation. I have no fucking idea.
Working with the person by the door is firing up.
Don't understand this question.
Anyone know what that noise was?
Just,
I don't know.
If you're going to be
They
working
are
with me in the future, you'll be assisting me in that.
burning
What's
themselves
happening down
out.
You can't see that particles are messing up the woman by the cage.
I guess now's the question.
Dark
What do you want to do?
Sitting on the floor, just like. Oh,
Dark magic is flaring up around her, you just can't see it.
Are you saying?
No, it's not. It's not on your end. It's their models having an issue. But they're flaring up magically with like shadow.
I'll stay with him.
Alright, should we
I haven't done that in a long while. Whoopsies.
Apparently the situation might be coming to a head. Whatever's going on down there.
Your choice, Tyrion.
Unless Luna isn't strong enough.
I would say, leave her be, don't speak to her unless she actively decides to speak to you.
Wins this contest.
Unless there's a medical issue that you would like to intervene with.
Why can they not work together?
We don't know the condition of those in the prison. It could
Because
just be
if
minor.
they're there
That's-
together, it kills them.
There are still patients of mine in there. I'd like to check on them.
Of course. However, the life of a
Only one
doctor
can
will
exist.
often take precedence over a patient.
They were in balance until it was broken.
I am aware. But I'd rather this is dealt with quickly,
No,
not with
they won't.
too much time.
Of course. However, time
Luna
is
was
what's needed
winning,
in this situation.
slowly.
We can't just strong arm her
But surely.
into doing something that she does not want when she's in a volatile state like this. Unless you want another
This is my
explosion
fault, though.
like we were just witnessing.
No, it's not.
I made this worse.
It's not your fault, Tyrion.
I'm only airing my concerns with my patients.
Yeah, it was.
Clean their house as well. What's fun?
I was going to spar with someone.
We're a maid service now. Had an intervention with Erebus. He didn't listen to a word we said. That's alright. We tried our best.
I've been fighting this battle for years. Longer than any of us have been alive.
I think he likes the energy, hopefully.
can I help you? I forgot it takes a second for me to answer.
This is just her going on a limb here. And she doesn't expect this to actually go through. Jasmine is basically writing out a series of runes, a series of symbols. She is effectively looking for a way to tailor the banishment spell to work on an Iuna. She knows that they're from the void. And that's what she's kind of basing it on.
What that is.
She does not know where that is. She knows that it's essentially someplace in between all realm, in between the planes. But she's almost wondering, though, too, it's like if a banishment spell can either be used to send him back to the void or to forcibly separate the two out of the body. But she doesn't necessarily have any, like, feasible proof of, like, that could work.
I also have the situation of what is your runic knowledge?
She recognizes, she doesn't necessarily... She more so knows, like, the spell of, like, basically the spell, like,
She pieces it together, the runes she knows rather than... yes.
Right, but, because of, like, that's knowledge that has been passed down to her over the centuries from her being a caretaker, a spirit caretaker. That's knowledge that she does have. Like, those particular spells, however they would be laid out, if they're, like, actual spells or if they're, like, they're glyphs or something like that, that's knowledge she would have. More so, runes would be on Triel's side of thing. But she is basically trying to rack her brain with what knowledge that she has of spirits, any spells that or rituals that she has learned over these, over the 4 centuries she's been alive. Is there anything that technically fits into that mold of trying to either separate 2 souls in a body or separating this entity that's from the void and put the entity back in the void? That's what she's trying to do.
It's not something you would be aware of. You have done situations where you have seen complicated situations where banishment on spirits that taken over bodies have happened. Those are very dangerous, as it also endangers the host.
Right.
And usually in a sense of breaking a contract, it usually has lasting effects afterwards. Now that as a spirit, it is different for each and everything you try this for. You also know that to try and banish pretty much an anchored spirit, that's something that's anchored to someone's body, is rather expensive and risky. Not many do it. Don't succeed all that often. Not without some type of payment made.
Got it. Okay. All right. I'll basically have her.
Whatever you're doing, just let me know. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's basically she's not gonna find anything. She's not gonna come to anything. So I'm not gonna do anything with it. So it's just more of just like her, just like basically musing at this point because she's trying to figure out. She's just trying to quantify things, so. Thanks, Capo.
No problem.
No, that's not gonna work. that's gonna work. It's not gonna work. If I knew where the void was, maybe, but even then. Fuck. You say that, Pedro, but you also have to remember, Elk wasn't the only one who opened a door. There were other doors. Excuse me. So yes, it's partially Elk's fault. But Jasmine also doesn't believe that Elk is the reason why Luna is currently out and about. She believes it's in the work of Baron Lecter.
Hello.
Hello.
We should talk. Once Miss Delilah is done with the funeral.
Very well.
While we're here, well, they're both of them are here. Miss Effie? Elijah's gone. I thought you should know, since you were following Miss, Luna, she might currently be blind.
Hi, Luna.
So that's just something to know, alright? Not like this isn't...
How, Luna?
Oh, she's not?
No idea.
Oh, okay. What do?
Lost in my thoughts.
Walking around corners.
Where go?
Maybe I'm wrong then, but at least in the mindscape she was happy.
Not in my head.
So, just so you know.
Okay, where go?
It's complicated. I understand I said a word and it's complicated.
I'm just wondering.
Maybe she might not be able to see.
No direction.
Lost.
We have a direction.
Okay, go that way.
My God,
We have a direction. We need to find. Sorry, I keep interrupting people.
You're fine.
We need to have a conversation so we can help one problem that I might be able to actually help with.
Bye bye.
Alright. See you later, Leilani.
If you would.
Okay.
Must go to cave.
Right. After. So Delilah was at the funeral, so imagine she'll be back once the funeral's over. I don't know if we should go and grab her before that.
I'll leave that up to you.
Do we want to sit in the middle? Do we want to sit?
I don't really want to interrupt if she knew the person. So, would you like to sit? I know I'm offering the bench in front of your house to sit, but
That's fine with me.
Oh, how generous.
Hello.
Kashi.
You there? Have we met?
We have, I believe, at least once, but that was a while ago.
What are you looking for,
Oh.
Miss? Miss Una?
Why my memory
Yeah, let's keep an eye on her.
The last time I checked,
What was your name again?
he is currently
Apologies.
keeping an
Jasmine.
eye on her. But last time I checked, she was on the way
Jasmine.
to the.
Alright,
off he goes. There he
Good
is.
to know you again.
But last time I checked, she was
A
off
pleasure
that
indeed.
way towards the the funeral. But Mr. Alexander might know where she is.
Is she at the funeral or?
Not that I saw. Flying over.
Oh, I thought she was there. My mistake.
Right.
Oh, who? Wait, are we talking?
Miss Una.
Who?
Yes, we're talking about the one.
Okay, yes, then no.
Miss Una. Yes. She still has a name.
That's her.
Hmm.
Jessica House Tyrion.
Oh, He needed a minute. I thought we were supposed to let him have it. Everyone's crowding him. That's not good when you're having a moment. So I'll talk to him maybe later.
No, Baron Lecter also poked
He's not
holes.
having a moment. I think he just...
Baron Lecter also poked holes and brought in a few and brought
He blames
over
himself a
Ayuna.
lot. All things that are his control.
But Elk also did so too.
I'm not saying this one was, but...
It's why she believes that Elk is not the one responsible for Luna, but it is Baron Lecter.
He takes a lot on his own shoulders.
You're looking
He
for
is the
Luna,
captain,
right?
so-
I thought I just saw her run across the
She is.
battlements.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Was over there.
Would you like some?
I'm not sure, but that scout might
She's
have found her.
slippery.
Alexander's Lee's keeping an eye on her. I'm not worried that she'll do anything,
I'm more worried about her safety, to be honest. She's trying to figure herself out. It might not be best for her to be alone, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're not trying to cage her out, would you be treating her like an animal?
That's not my intention. I know that they were dealt a bad card. And it's around the label, and I take some fault in how they might have been treated. Not inherently that I said anything there, but I had my reservations. But I recognize that
So the cult and Baron were also poking holes.
many things that
Not
happened
necessarily. The cult was looking for Deva. Baron was looking for something else. Like he was trying to understand what they were doing, not necessarily looking for Deva.
anything less than
He was trying to learn how they were doing what they were doing, which he did.
it's a bit cruel. I share a bit of blame as well.
What was that?
In my ignorance, I share a bit of blame as well. Being fully candid. I assisted Otto in my ignorance and we were trying to do that. But set this escalation into order.
What happened?
Otto was trying to do a way to essentially give
Here, I mean, we can take a look really quick while they're talking.
Some sort of equal leeway. However, we did not understand how the magic went, how they worked. It
Yes.
backfired.
As most things do.
So then in the process probably became much weaker and Luna became got a bit held.
Do you blame Mr. Otto for what happened?
In action, yes, but not intent. I'll be honest. Much as
Then you should-
observed this morning,
I'm just...
Otto
Ma'am.
is...
He's an ass, yes, I'm aware. Oh, well, that's also... he has his moments. But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna blame him for that situation, you should more as well blame me. You should blame her, you should blame Erebus, you should blame Thomas, you should blame not Captain Tyrion. We all had a hand in it.
I know. We all did. Unfortunately, that's... And to more or less what you said earlier to Koji, that... You're right. And I'll be candid, I struggle with Otto. I won't say why, but there are personal reasons why I have...
He's not an easy person to get along with. I think it's, you know, by design.
Yes, but... Without going into detail, that there is something that is related to him that is incredibly personal with me. And with that, I struggle with... I know he's trying. But there is a part of me that is...
Maybe. This document is still being kept relatively secret because there are people that absolutely cannot know the existence of this for major spoiler stuff.
I guess that's why I raised the escalations this morning.
That includes that includes Yuri, Oblivious, and May. They have no idea that this document
I have
exists.
fair reason to call that, but it did go under my skin.
In character, only 3 people know that this document exists, which is Thomas, Jasmine, and Alessandre. Mani knows to an extent, but she only knows that it's a book. That's it. Nothing what was in it.
Lieutenant, we've...
And Thomas
found
has
her
a full
again.
copy of the book hidden away.
She's right in front of the town hall. The Scouters got eyes on her.
Alright. Just give her room, and just give her time to process.
Understood.
Thank you. I tried. And I'm not so certain. Miss Tyrion said we might have a second death. I don't know if
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, and they're sworn to secrecy on that
I don't think
for
that
reasons,
was a
obviously.
choice to make. No, I don't think there's much we could have done to stop it. And maybe there is, but stopping it would have involved stopping or taking the liberties of someone else to stop it. I think this was, in the end, something they were always going to have to handle themselves. I mean, that's a quitter's way of thinking things, but I think in the end it was their decision. Again, they've been fighting this for years, from what they've been said. Hundreds, before any of us were, well, most of us were alive.
If I remember correctly.
I don't...
Like 250, 230 years.
Yes, I don't think we were going to be able to defeat a 250-year-old feud, to be honest. I think we might have just made it quicker. But in order to, and I don't mean to cut this short, but I have been trying to talk to these two ladies for 2 days now. And I'm trying to fix something that hopefully I can help fix. Are you ready, Miss Jasmine?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Alright, come and yell at me again. Let's go.
Hello, Lily.
Mostly a joke. Mostly a joke. Again, lovely.
Right then. What can I do for you both?
Well, did you explain to her what we wanted to do, Miss Delilah? Keep calling you Dahlia, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Yes, I did express that the plan is to summon possibly a greater spirit of light. And try
Yes,
to
we figured
bargain
out.
for the binding of Otto. This
Yes,
is
we
with
did.
Otto's consent.
We did try to, well, I did do some research, and we did find out how to do it, technically. We need to do, there's a ritual we have to go through, there's some runes we have to draw down, and that's all fine and dandy, but we need bait, something a light spirit would like, something maybe light. I'm not sure what we could get, what could we do to entice a greater light spirit specifically? That's something you could help with. But I suppose the bigger question is, what are we expecting to deal with when we go talk to them? Because personally, I'd rather not give my soul away on accident.
Indeed.
I asked this question to Delilah before. And I'll ask this to you both again. Why? Why are you trying to summon a light spirit? A greater light spirit, no less.
Well, my answer's simple. Because I want to help Mr. Otto.
And you believe that a greater light spirit will help him?
I believe that we don't have many other options. Unless you have to think of another one. But
Quite
currently I've
frankly-
been...
Quite frankly, I know next to nothing about what's going on with Otto, aside from the fact that he's a grumpy old man.
That's fair. So he's not... He is very much a grumpy old man. And, I'll tell it to his face. He doesn't want to always be that way, is what I will say. I mean, hell, he went into debt himself. He didn't go into debt, but he loaned the town a bunch of money just to make a thing to make your people come back from their excursion. Troy doesn't expect that back anytime soon. He thought to save everyone, and maybe that was to his end then, sure. He stayed ever since. I'm not saying he's perfect. I don't think he ever will be. I don't think even if we do this stuff, he's going to be perfect. I actually hope he isn't, because that means we'll have changed him too much. Or changed him...
My question still stands. What are you trying to gain out of this? Are you trying to help him in some way? Are you trying to obtain power in some kind of way? What are you trying to gain from doing
To see
this?
if it's possible to be free of the instincts that his kind and my kind are subject to.
Your kind?
Otto and I are kin.
Oh.
Now that I did not know. Though granted, I do not know what Otto
But
is.
I need your help. And you will not hear it from me. I wouldn't have even told you as much, but I do need your help.
Are you trying to save yourself? Are you using Mr. Otto as a guinea pig?
No, I truly want to save him. He is the only friend I have ever known. And he deserves to win the fight he is in right now with the things inside of him. But he can't, not by himself. This is the surest way for him to have a leg up, to be able to survive the fight for the longest he can.
The hope is to try
For him to have a
balance him out.
future.
We don't want to change him. We don't want to destroy what he is. I mean, he can be an asshole to Tuesday. We just want to make him
Just want to
have a
chance for a
choice.
future.
And yet what you told me the previous day, you want to try and forcibly change someone's affinity.
If we can, the affinity Otto and I have spoken, and as much as he thinks a change of affinity might help, a balance and a binding would help him much greater, far greater.
So let me see if I understand your request correctly then. You wish to summon a greater light spirit in the attempts of either creating a contract or a binding it to Otto in an attempt to help him with some of his more darker instincts?
No, ma'am. I do not wish to bind a spirit to him.
But you do wish to
bind
make a
Otto
contract.
himself.
Bind
To be
Otto.
balanced by light. Yes, ma'am.
Binding Otto himself. Are you trying to bind him to the spirit, or are you trying to bind him to something different?
What part are you trying to bind? I suppose the question is.
His darkness.
Affinity, his dark affinity.
His darkness has eaten his water affinity, completely corrupted it. It is gone. Now he can barely stand being near water. His darkness needs to be bound. Only then can he possibly find balance again.
Why was his darkness taking over? In order for me to even potentially help you, you need to give me details. I cannot help unless I have the details I need. That includes what you both are. I have a suspicion, but I would rather hear it from your lips. You can hate me all you want
You're
for it.
asking something of me that I cannot give. I would give you my secret, but that would give you his. I can ask him permission to share with you, but I will not reveal Otto's secret.
Very well. I will leave that up to you then.
Is it possible? At all? Can you answer that? You ever heard of someone being changed in that way? Not their personality, but their instincts.
Yes.
How does it happen? As in, is it changing their... How do I say? Is it changing how their mind works? I suppose that's the bigger question, is what we ask for. Because right now, I'm not too sure what to ask. I'm not too sure, and I know if we're not specific... Oh, goodness words. If we're not specific, we might end up with him lobotomized.
Or worse.
Which is why we've come to you.
To do what you are wanting to do is incredibly dangerous and incredibly risky. You're not putting just Otto's life on the line, you're putting both of your lives on the line. For better or worse. Spirits are nothing to trifle with. Especially greater spirits. These entities are revered for a reason. You do not mess with them. Not unless you know exactly what you're trying to do and what you're getting into. Hence why I'm asking you these questions. To understand if you truly know.
Getting out unscathed.
You can, in fact, get out unscathed. How you do so depends on you. The question is, too, should you succeed in summoning, what do you summon? Do you summon a spirit that is benevolent to your cause, perhaps? Or one who is vindictive? and will seek to manipulate you at every turn. For their own gain. This is why I say spirits are not to be trifled with.
That's why we're here.
Indeed.
We're not so foolish just to think we can do this by ourselves. We wouldn't be here if that was the case. You tend to think very less of people around you, don't you?
No, not really.
I don't know how old you are, or how much experience you have here. But if we were complete idiots, we would have done this over there. We would have done this in the middle of the street, just willy-nilly. Yes, we're inexperienced, and that's why we're asking you. We understand the risks. Else we wouldn't be doing this. Especially for Otto. I don't think there's half the people, any of the people in town would do a little favor for Mr. Otto without knowing risks involved.
Very few indeed. And it is to your credit that you actually do know to a point of what you're trying to get into. To answer your question, no, I do not look down on others. That being said, I do take the subject of spirits very seriously. Hence why I am a little bit more skeptical, perhaps a little cynical, when people try and say that they're trying to do things with spirits. I am someone who looks to balance spirits and those here on our world. Balance in a way that both parties benefit. Too many are those who make bindings and contracts, and they are one-sided.
And that's all we're asking for, is balance. We just want to give him a chance to choose. If he chooses to be an ass, that's his own fault, but at least it'll be his choice.
Please.
We'll give you whatever information we can, at least I will. And we'll see if Mr. Order will even come here and talk to you himself. But he doesn't like being people helping him, fussing over him. That's why we're here doing this and not him.
And at the same
I'd
time,
ask you actually don't
I would still need to speak with him.
too much with this out here. Of course, yes. We want to make sure you're doing this, not like we're not trying to do something behind his back. I understand.
I will say this. Is it possible? Yes. Will it happen easily? No. Is there risk? Absolutely. Dealing with a greater spirit, you must be prepared in many aspects. How do you choose your words? What are you willing to offer? What are you asking for?
Well, that's a question. Okay. So, then what we're asking for is anything to do with his affinities. We just want to balance. We just want to give him the option of choice. Yes, to be either balance him enough to have him choose whether he can do evil acts or not. Not have him be beholden to more cynical instincts. Yes.
His darkness and his instincts. Yes, we would like to bind those so that he has a choice in the matter.
Without changing his personality.
This would have to be
I'll write this down.
Intrinsic. His darkness is a physical form of his.
So they'll have to change his biology.
We don't want to change his biology. That's impossible. It will fail.
I mean, we're trying to change his
instincts and his darkness without changing his physical form, if possible. Trying to reverse him would... I don't know what that would do to him physically.
Well, we don't know what any of this is going to do, but very well. So his instincts is part of him, though. That's part of his soul. So are we asking them to change his soul?
No. We're not touching his
Okay.
soul.
Okay.
Trying to bind his darkness affinity so that his balance can be restored, his water can come back, he can be himself.
So we're just wanting to change the darkness affinity into back into restore it essentially. Essentially, restore his dark affinity into water affinity. Yes, his natural state.
Like bridling a horse. You don't want it to go too fast. You want it to stop when they tell it to. We're hoping to slow it down to a stop.
So we're not just changing it back. We're reverting it and then trying to put essentially a cage on his dark affinity. That'll probably mess with
something akin.
That would probably mess with his ability to cast spells. He's probably gonna hate that, but he might be able to cast water spells.
Water magic.
Oh,
but he can't any longer. His darkness literally corrupted his secondary affinity and ate it.
And do you know how that happened?
Somewhat. It's not my secret to share.
Did it happen forcefully, like against his will? Can you answer that?
Yes.
Or was it more natural? Ah, okay. Forcibly against his will. Okay.
He did not choose it. He's
I
made
see.
no contracts. He's not bound by other spirits. There is a possibility that this could work.
I think if we find a vindictive enough spirit that just wants to stick it to old darkness, I'll be able to convince them of that. Basically, convince them that in their hope for balance, it was tipped in the scale of darkness, and to help restore it back to its natural state, and stick it back
If
to the
we find a vindictive spirit,
whatever it was.
they'll want a higher cost from us.
Well, yes, but I'm thinking just in general, if we come across one, we're not going to be really beggars or choosers right now. We're going to kind of get what we get. I'm just trying to think of ways we can convince them. After all, we're going to have to pay a cost anyway. I'd rather want them to do the thing, and it'll cost less. Simple economics.
Question is, what are you willing to give up if you're going to be a part of this?
That's a question. Don't think they'll be wanting fish, will they? Well, actually.
Spirits primarily will deal in souls. For
I've
it
heard
is
some
souls.
like memories.
Yes, it could be memories. It could be anything of importance to you. However, souls are the one thing that they like the most, and it is your biggest bargaining chip. Souls are what give spirits power. It is how they grow. It is how they turn from lesser into greater, and from greater into superior. The more souls a spirit has, the stronger they are.
I mean, we could try convincing them that our souls aren't worth it. I mean, it's just little old me, little old you. In the grand scheme of things, we're not all that important, are we?
Any soul technically does
probably-
work. But,
I mean, yes.
as I say,
I'm just saying.
mm,
I'm trying
it
to
is
think
your biggest bargaining
economically,
chip.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
you can do other things. You just have to find a way to convince them.
Wait a minute. Isn't that vampire lady the Gashi? I think isn't she like a god? There's a god of light or something that she follows, or is that a moon?
I am unaware of what she follows.
She has like a glowing mace. I thought it's just some iconography of a moon, I think.
Might be worth
Sorry,
asking
just
her
a thought.
and see.
Maybe she knows what if she knows what a god of light likes. Excuse me, she might know what a spirit of light likes. Are they like okay? Another question. I don't know if you've dealt with a greater spirit of light, but are they like generally okay, like nice? What I mean is, you know how naturally like people think the dark spirits are all dark and gloomy. Are the light spirits all like high and mighty and nice generally? Or are
Depends
they
on
all
which one you talk
possible
to.
for being dicks? Okay, they're all of a possibility of being dicks. Understood.
I have met many nice spirits. Across the spectrum. You just have to know where they are. Then, if you're lucky to meet them.
Maybe. Ooh. Could offer one. I mean.
We could offer them a great service. Something they need
I
done.
was thinking about that. Thinking about this
You
might be
could,
silly,
yes,
and
actually,
maybe I am
Pedro.
getting silly at this point because we've been talking about this and my head's kind of frying. But it would be interesting to offer them. I've heard of stories of gods and such wanting to spend time in the material plane as mortals for a time. Now, I'm not saying give them the body, I'm not saying body swap them or nothing, because then we end up with a they problem. But what I mean is, I don't know, fit them with a golem or something they can walk around in, or even a dust bunny, to be honest. Kind of funny.
Like Ori.
Light spirit.
The clay.
Yes! Yes,
Elemental.
Mr. Ori. We should talk to Mr. Ori about this, actually. He might know. I mean, he's probably got some insight.
I have. They said that most spirits that they know like memories.
Oh, wonderful.
It all depends, as I said. Do note, though, that spirits can also manifest on the plane and walk amongst it themselves.
Are you a spirit?
Why do you ask?
That was very.
You know a lot about them? Well, we're here, aren't we? Because you walk around the plane by yourself, you know a lot about them. You talk like you're 100 years old.
Apologies.
You have nothing to apologize
Wait, do you know
for.
if she is?
I have no idea, but if she is, I don't want to incur her wrath when I'm already asking for a favor.
I've already talked back at her. I'm gonna die either way.
That is a question I will answer another day.
Okay.
Have you ever met a spirit that would take great service? Rather than a
Yes.
soul?
As I said, each spirit wants something different, and they will use different tactics. Many are actually willing to listen to offers. It's what you can think of.
It's all about haggling, right?
In a way, yes.
Negotiation.
You ever haggled at a fish market? Not necessarily at a fish market, but in general. Do you do a lot of
No,
haggling?
but I've dealt with a lot of nobles.
Well, that's, I mean, yeah, pompous. It'll be a deal with the pompous, I'll be dealing with the money. Alright. Eventually, we're a whole merchant team.
I will simply say this. Few things that are key for you to remember. Details.
Right, that's what I want to write this
Specific wording. What you're asking for. When do you want it? How long do you want it to last?
His lifetime.
But those are key details you must remember. Do not leave loopholes.
Very specific.
Yes.
Right. That means we need to think about all the negotiations we could make.
Right, we need to make a
Details
list
we're
of
offering.
stuff we want to offer, and just can we say that souls are off the table, just in general? Like yours, mine, Otto's?
You can. But
No, what I mean is just amongst us for now.
I see what you're
understand. Like,
Hmm.
that's the hard line.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I appreciate that. service is one thing, but I don't want to be, you know, so I don't. That I'm not too fond, too keen on.
I will let
Right,
you discuss and determine what it is you are willing to go and how far you're willing to go for this. In the meantime, I want to speak with Otto.
I will find him. Bring him to you.
I would appreciate that.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Truly. Thank you.
Sorry. Should I?
Thank you, Amelia.
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna find him right now?
Absolutely, I am.
You want to sit outside on the bench?
I may as well.
Get some air. Get some fresh air. Excuse me. It'd be funny though if I'm sitting in a spirit's home. Hello. Our bench has been taken.
Yes.
What is this?
Sorry.
Hello, Alisson.
What is this mess?
Jasmine,
I don't want to lose you some
Gwen.
random spirit, dude. What the hell?
do you have any time?
I don't trust this person.
Oh,
How are they gonna
right,
come
that.
back, huh?
No,
I know
Jasmine
them.
never have time.
They're not my god.
Hello.
My god.
Hey,
Big
Leela.
flower.
The thing is,
Feels strange.
Yeah?
They're
That
going
one
to
want you.
keep on coming back.
Mm-hmm.
You get
That's
what
not your
I
fucking
mean?
problem. That's
You're very
invasive.
It is my problem because they're going to be coming back to the
No,
lee side.
it's fine.
I'm a guard and this is lee side. They're going to keep on coming back to
Tail.
lee side. They're going like it could
fluffy.
Go, it could go to you next.
It
It
is.
could go to them. It could go to whoever.
Tell them to fuck
Feels
off
strange.
then.
Whatever.
Big flower.
Hello.
From tree.
Mm.
Nice tree. Pretty
Mhm.
tree.
Oh, is missing
I,
again?
no, I understand. I
Said
wouldn't want
we'd
to
wear
have
off
that in
later.
my head either.
Mm.
I'll be right round.
Sorry, we're talking about you.
Ah.
Strange sound.
Yo, right here.
I'm glad I'm your
Very
friend
happy.
and
Mm-hmm.
all of
Feels
that, but
nice.
I could not last in your
Happy feels nice.
It's got weird
Really?
personal, but thank you for your honesty.
I thought you didn't like positive
Appreciate it.
emotions.
All of this is fucking personal.
Not familiar.
Fucking spirit trying
Not
to take.
Because a spirit,
many from ship.
and because it's a spirit and
Ah.
it knocks on
scared.
your head and says, "Hey, let me
Angry.
in." That doesn't mean because it's a spirit you go, "Yeah, sure."
Doctor
Shut the
stress.
fuck up.
Very familiar with.
Well, if I tell him to fuck off, it's going to go to someone else.
Grumpy doctor.
That's not your
Fair
fucking
enough.
problem. Tell it, hey.
It
literally
is
do
my
anything else with
problem.
your
Jasmine,
life.
mostly stress.
I hated it.
Except around
Look,
7.
I'm just a human. I don't know anything about spirits.
Then
but
happy.
To me, it sounds rude.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
See? Like that,
Makes you
even
burn.
happy too.
It
Oh,
does not need to keep you
like
alive.
glow.
Typically, they don't
All
keep
around.
their host alive.
Going to kill you.
Don't like flowers. Okay, go away now. Don't like flowers.
Feeding a dog.
No more. No, no bread.
No bread.
Tell.
What?
Good to see you.
Where's the T's and C's apply?
Okay.
Is that possible? Is that possible to have a contract where you
Snowball.
have terms and services?
My imaginary pen and paper, and then we figured out how to do that. Inside your mind.
Snowball.
I don't.
Whatever the terms of the contract, it has to abide by. Just
I'm
as
looking for Hannah.
It's a trade, it's a deal.
Yes, it's.
It's business. It's not personal. Okay, it's a little personal, but
Well, it is personal because you're. You don't hear him.
I know.
You don't hear them.
You said you're looking for Hyanan?
No, I'm not.
I haven't seen him.
I know you weren't asking.
But
me,
if I see
sorry.
him before you find him, I'll let you know.
I was asking you.
Oh my
Also,
God.
I
No.
do believe I
You suddenly
I
started
owe you a
screaming.
story sometime.
True. Very true. That was really weird of me. Why would I do
I don't
that?
want to talk
You're so
about
right,
this
Queen.
and just have peace.
Okay.
I think it's best to talk about it in the open.
I felt bad about the sketch I gave him for his birthday.
It's not going to
Because it was a
kill me.
bit rushed. So, I made a new one. It's important details, and I spent more time making sure it looked good.
I take it that she is stirring up trouble, and this isn't a major concern at the moment.
I want to give it to him and so that he can put it in the grave or something.
I see.
Are you winning?
He's not over there?
No, I'm not. It's not forcing me into.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Okay, it's hard to talk while you're talking as well.
Hey, Tyrion.
I apologize.
Have you seen Hyanin?
Don't.
First thing this morning, they were going on a
I can give it to him, Horace.
with Mommy and... Why?
Snowbell's looking for him.
I see. I'll let you know soon if I see
this out here.
I'm still ready to speak to me later. After I'm finished with this, I'll be free.
Yes, of course. No rush. Kelton, you need anything?
I need to finish a conversation, Gwen, and I'll be with you.
Let me know, alright?
Because you respect being.
Oh, she's right there! Okay.
Yes.
Didn't see you come in. Snuck around me.
I have a tendency of doing that.
Either way, what pointless ordeal are we forcing ourselves into?
It is not pointless.
Summoning a superior light spirit, I would say it's pointless.
Please ignore his snide comments. He wants this.
Snide implies I'm trying to hide it.
So, your friend has come to me and asking for help. In order, if I am to provide it, I need some information from you, Otto. And you probably
it should
won't
be
like.
easier to answer that question if you were to tell me what that information is.
Fair enough. My first question. What are you exactly?
Why is that your business? Let me answer with another question.
Because I need to know whether or not this idea will work or if it is foolhardy.
My species has a inborn desire to kill, murder, and cause as much havoc and destruction as humanly possible. I have spent the majority of my life facilitating such a feeling by my employment. However, as of recent, since I've stopped, it is accentuated. Now I'm left looking disfigured and different. That's all you need to know.
That tells me enough, actually.
I'd love to hear your guess.
I'll get to that in a minute.
By all means.
Next question. Your dark affinity.
Correct.
When did it start going further?
When I arrived here, when I stopped endeavoring to be a disgusting person.
So by actively going against what you are, it forcibly tried to make you.
With an affinity that was consumed, I once had a water affinity.
So I was told.
Now it's only darkness. You really wrapped me out, didn't you?
I didn't tell the important parts. Just what they needed to know.
And what are you? Beastkin doesn't match. Vampire doesn't match either. I'm curious about you. There's a magical aura around you, and it makes me very, very irritated because I know something's wrong. Are you like me? I keep eyes on everybody here. Nothing escapes my gaze. Are you like me or are you not?
Like
'Cause there's
you?
3 things that I think you could be.
Oh, please, do tell me.
Variant beastkin, with those implications included. And I think something similar to myself. Or some sort of sorceress who changes their visage.
Fascinating theories, Otto.
Well, when you have limited information and you don't really care and you only see it once or twice, unfortunately you can't refine them.
To answer
If you're asking me
your
about my
second
species, I would love
guess,
to ask you about yours.
to answer your second guess, no, I am not like you.
That's a relief.
Beastkin, Vulpine.
Vulpine? Vulpine? Are you Vulpine beastkin, or are you the other variant?
What variant?
There's very few of what I suggest in existence. Are you full Vulpine, or are you a Kisu?
Kitsunes don't exist. They died out centuries
I
ago.
have my doubts on that. I have my doubts on that.
The story of the Kitsune is nothing more than a myth, Otto. A story.
As somebody who deals in magical anomaly and magical entities, if that's what you believe, I'll let you be incorrect.
No. I am Fox, if that sets your mind at ease.
Just Fox.
Yes.
Beastkin Fox.
Yes.
Not Kisune.
No.
Or Kisun, whatever I like to say.
Just Fox.
I have to believe you considering it's only one tail. Meet me again in 100 years. Alright? Just want to confirm something.
That's if I live that long. I don't believe I will. But anyways. Back to the subject at hand.
If you're going to ask me questions, I'm going to be asking questions about you, so be wary of what you ask.
Please pardon him.
I need not. I need you to. I don't need you to pardon me. I am acting the way I am very purposefully. If that's not something that she agrees with, then she can disengage. Did it get whispered at?
Hey, Celine.
Am I tripping? Where's Otto in the house?
Yeah, he's in here. It's fine.
Why is he?
Because I needed to get information from him. How are you feeling,
See,
Celine?
today's label of me is
I
cunt.
have a headache.
I feel like she's going to adhere very, very. We can continue this another time.
No, keep going. I'll be leaving in a second.
I guess my last question for now is thus. If you had the opportunity to go back and, I guess, not be so corrupted, would you want to?
So I'll be back later. Oh, God.
I'll be right out, Celine.
Is that with the implication that I'm not what I am?
That is what your companions seem to make it out. They want to put
I
you
had the
back into
opportunity to-
balance.
Unfortunately, you're looking at balance. My species is meant to bring balance. I am the stigma that dark magic has. I am that species. Just like how there's a variant of myself out there who is of light, who brings the stigma of positive, beautiful things to light magic.
A Blythe.
My unfortunate. You're looking at balance. I am what I am meant to be. And eventually I will become a cryptid in the forest who eats children or steals very specific items from your village so that you may perish over the winter. I am supposed to be an entity of great harm and vitriol.
I see.
What is suggested is to bind my nature or change what I truly am.
I see.
I will humor you on the chance that this does success. The laws of probability say that this can happen. But I lean on the chance of this failing. If there is any harm that will come of me, I will leave selfishly.
I will do everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Remember what I told you?
I don't care.
It's okay to lose people.
No.
Life goes in and out of this world so often.
It does indeed.
Why am I different?
Because you're probably someone she cares about.
And that's a travesty in its own right.
People do things differently for those that they care about, Otto.
I call it idiocy. A bias that will eventually get you killed.
You're probably not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Indeed. That being said, I have nothing more to ask of you for right now. So please, I do not wish to
Then
keep
what
you
is your
here.
verdict? Well, obviously this conversation was meant to have a purpose. What is the conclusion?
I believe the phrase is the jury is still out.
If there's anything I hate world anymore than
What would you want to
this jury.
in order to change or sway your decision?
Give me a day, and I will come find you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I appreciate your time, Otto.
Why? I made it as difficult as humanly possible.
It is appreciated nonetheless.
If it helps, I don't think you're that bad.
And you're a minority.
Sure. Oh, painkillers. There's a girl outside. What's her name? Amelia? She wants to talk to all of you.
Of course. How are you feeling?
Oh, fuck. Hey, at least I'm done vomiting, you know? I'll take it. Shit. I need some water for this. Yeah, God. It's gonna taste fucking awful, but hey, cheers. I'm dying. Oh, God.
Here. Something sweet.
Oh, thanks. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I put a bit too much powder in there. That was dry. That was very dry. Okay. Oh, God. And a bit of milk as well. Tea and milk. I'll grab this one. That is a weird fucking concoction. I'm making potions over here to cure my fucking headache. Doesn't smell too bad. It's so much better.
Oh.
You want to sip?
Sure.
It's actually pretty good. It's got like a little sweetness. It's got a good taste.
Yeah, it's not bad
I mean, you
at
can
all.
feel the grains of painkiller, but it's fine. Couldn't be bothered to mix it.
You're fine.
So, pray tell, what the hell have I missed for Otto and Delilah to be in your house?
Delilah, Amelia, I should say, are wanting to try and summon a light spirit. Try and help Otto.
I'm gonna need a bit more than that.
Yeah. Basically, they're wanting to summon a greater light spirit to try and put his body back into balance, as they say. I guess his dark affinity has overwritten his body, his other affinities, his water affinity specifically. Given what he is, I can kind of understand why it did so. Whether or not it will work, I do not know. In fact, I don't have an answer. But that was the purpose of them being here, was to get that information.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend like I understand.
It's fine.
This is beyond me. If I even try, I'm gonna get another headache.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Is it morning? Looks like morning, but the sun's on the opposite side.
It's afternoon, evening.
That'd explain it. The opposite of morning. It's fine. It's morning somewhere in the world, right? I might take a walk and see if some fresh air might help. Hopefully there's not too much commotion out there.
I have something to show you.
That's... Oh.
Come here.
A more effective painkiller? That'd be great.
Maybe. Who knows? But I've learned something new.
What is it? Oh. Oh. Pretty. Look at that.
Light magic.
That's a wild thing to find out.
Yeah. It actually causes
I don't
parts of
even
my
know how I'd
body
react
to
if I
light
figured out I
up
had
too.
anything else. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty. It's very pretty.
Thank you.
Of course. What else was I gonna say? I fucking hate this. I hate the light. Other than that.
But yes.
Yeah. Very pretty. How'd you find that out?
Help from Ayla, from Eris. Maybe a little bit from you.
I don't know how I helped. I've been vomiting in a bucket for the last day.
Light of my darkness. Just as I am a light for you.
That's cheesy. That's cheesy. God.
I love you, Celine. I really do.
Well, I should probably have a bit of a walk.
I'll come join you.
My joints hurt.
I'll join you as best as I can
Yeah.
before I get pulled away for something else. But
Yeah, which will probably happen.
almost instantly, yes. I do want to
If
spend
it does,
time with
it's
you.
alright. I will be
know.
well behaved. I will not cause trouble.
I simply want to spend time with you.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Right.
Hello.
Kelton, Gwen, apologies for taking time.
Have a moment.
That's fine.
I believe I can. What can I do you for?
Don't be around.
Okay, I'll come
Trying
find you.
to- Trying to get Kelton as many perspectives and expertise on his situation as
I'm not gonna
possible. He's being forced into a deal by the spirit torturing him with my trauma.
Mm.
And it's
well.
just talking to me now. Well, not right now, but it's been talking to me.
I see.
He's looking to make a deal.
These memories. Can you describe them? What you see?
It is. They've all been blurry. Now I know it was him and his family, but all I could tell before was I was a elf, and they were my family.
Hmm.
Everything else was blurry, and all I could really feel was the emotions.
So not necessarily memories, but the emotions tied to the memories.
Yes.
Has the spirit asked or noted what it wants, aside from making a contract?
The body. My body. Or my body or a body. It wants... I've been talking to it, and it's been talking to me. It wants a body because apparently from what it has told me, it drew the spirit short end of the stick that it can't form its own body. So it has to go out and try to find one.
More so, it's probably the fact that it needs more power and souls to be able to grow to be able to do that. It is probably And if it is still the same one, my theory still stands that this is a very young spirit. No more than a century or two old, if that.
Okay.
That being said, we could try and humor it in trying to find it a body to inhabit. Didn't necessarily state that it wanted a body that was alive. So if we did have something lying around, but
it said that it can't inhabit a dead body.
So your choices currently are to condemn another person, or finding some other way to appease it, or we try and banish it.
Yeah.
Has it given it name, out of curiosity?
No, it hasn't.
I see.
See the predicament.
Indeed.
And
That
of
or we
course,
give
if
it
we
something else
refuse-
that it wants, but...
If we refuse, it either means Kelton continues to be tortured, or it finds a new victim. One may be outside of our control. Maybe a child, who knows?
I feel like almost the safest bet would be simply... banishing it. It would be the safer option. Or,
Are we
I
sure
wouldn't
that
say
it's
the
not
easy.
going to come back?
It can. But whether we'll do so in your lifetime, I do not know. Sending it back to its plane, which in this case would be the ice plane, strips a great deal of power from it, from whatever power it has left. Therefore, it must gather said power again to be able to come through the ice gate to come back into this world. Hey, Talia.
Okay.
Hi. Oh my god, yeah, he did laugh.
I'll think on things. I'll give you an answer tomorrow and see what we can do. But I'll prepare something as a backup just in case. But like I said, whatever details you can get from it, let me know. The more I can have, the better I can handle things.
I have...
Elena.
Is it possible to make a contract with it?
Yes. The question is what are you wanting from it? What are you willing to give in return? You need to have the specifics. And I do mean specifics. You must detail everything. You cannot have loopholes.
Okay.
Start writing things down. Ideas.
I have been.
We'll see what we can do.
I honestly kind of thought that was really the only option, so I've been writing things down for that.
Continue to do so. And as I said, provide me whatever details you can. And I'll just start working on something on my end and as a backup.
Okay. Gonna happen tomorrow. Don't know when. Probably ask it at some point today.
Don't
I'm
tell
gonna
it
be
that you're
over there
banishing it
with,
then.
the smart asses. Find me when you're done.
Do not tell it that you're trying to banish it, though.
Well, I think it can hear most things through me, so...
Alright, well, we'll see what we can do then. Why is Tyrion in that form?
I'm not sure if it's here.
Alright. Anyways. Alright, I'll leave you to it. But yes,
Thank you, Jasmine.
See what you can do, and then we'll discuss tomorrow.
Yes, I'll probably stay up a bit to write the contract, or what I think would be good.
Very well. Well then, I'm gonna go catch up with Celine. Hey, Tyrion.
Or we fuck around and find out.
Let's not fuck around
With
and
your
find
head.
out. Please no.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Jasmine.
Then
Yes, Celine.
we need to go into your memory and
conundrum.
find the original
We
caster.
do a lot of fucking around and finding out in this town.
What's wrong?
How old am I?
What? Oh. Okay. I thought you were gonna turn the open sign to close, and I was gonna be really.
What?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Fucking.
I meant for you to come here so I could hold you, but not necessarily. Oh my word.
I've been fucking betrayed.
Really? That's what. Oh my word.
I've been fucking.
Shut up, Arvin.
I thought
I'll
I
blast
thought
you
you were
with a
gonna be
puff
all
of
like
wind.
super wise and shit, and you were gonna like whisper it to me like, "Oh, you're that age. I know it because of that." And I did.
Celine.
With research and being a dark out of myself, you're at least 100 plus.
I agree.
Given you are,
That's
you know,
great.
adult looking.
Given my dream, my memories.
Not wrong.
Remember how I told you I saw something a long time ago?
You look like this.
I ain't gonna claim to be the next little man.
We're not sure it's me.
True.
I'm only 125.
But I would hazard a guess that you're at least maybe a century, maybe two. I do not know.
I'm in 30. I'm
How mind fucking is it if I ever get my memories back to receive 200 years worth of memories in your head all at once?
How am I
Probably just like as if nothing changed.
Probably, but who knows?
Yeah, this is like 100 something.
Yeah.
Probably the same shock as looking in the mirror. Apparently.
It's nice. The whole
Celine, come here.
centuries of living.
What?
Come
Gonna
here.
get betrayed again?
No.
Yeah, my own orders. Free.
Christ.
I can think of two ways to find out how old you are without fixing the memory block. And that's one way is finding someone you know. The other is forcing
That's
a memory
complicated.
out.
Yeah, what's the chances of us finding someone that she knows?
Honestly?
Well, Celica
Minuscule.
is the closest,
Oh, of course.
seemingly.
So apparently very high. Shit.
Yeah, but that's if she knew
Have you
specifically.
recognized anyone else?
No.
While you were here?
Hey, Ruby.
I've had a weird encounter, but that's about it. I still don't know if it was my brain hallucinating or not.
Weird how?
Have you ever dreamed of someone? Like someone appeared in your dream multiple
Yes, I
times.
definitely is kind of have visions.
Oh. You do? That's fucking cool. Can you have visions of me? Figure out what I am?
No, we don't control them
Ah.
at all.
Learn how to control. Anyway,
We literally
imagine that. Imagine that,
Uncontrollable.
and then one day you see a person that looks near identical to the
Aw,
person you saw
hon.
in those.
Sorry to hear that.
Isn't that just called like deja vu or something?
I guess I don't know. That's about the only weird encounter I had.
Hmm.
About the same hair color, but the hair length was different. I don't think it's them.
That just sounds like it's been a while and they haven't cut their hair.
You can't be sure.
What makes you so
I'm
sure?
gonna go ask them right away. Hey, do you know me? It's weird.
That's probably not the greatest idea to do either, because
It is weird, but I mean at the same time it figures it out.
I know, and then it's like,
Hey,
I know,
random person
yeah, but
I
then on the
probably
flip
don't
side,
know.
it's just like, oh, she finds the one person she probably shouldn't have found, and then it's just like, that causes a whole can of worms.
Yeah, what if it's someone I shouldn't know?
Hmm.
What the fuck would you?
We wouldn't know until it happened, that's the problem.
Then why don't one of you ask instead of them?
Okay.
I could.
Okay, I'm gonna be vague
Why didn't
because
you
there's
ask,
someone
Rio?
else here. But what if it's someone related to that whole thing that's related to me? And we should
That is
not
literally
be
what we
saying that
need.
shit. But what if they're here specifically to look for me?
Do you think they'll find you here?
Stranger things
Well,
have
if they're
happened,
here and
Triel.
it happens to be them.
Let's be real, Triel.
Yes,
Stranger
but they've
things
also
have
completely
happened.
changed.
Erebos cut off Ophelia's fingers and now they're on talking terms.
That is weird. That is weird. Speaking of Erebos, by the way, Triel, we do need to sit down and discuss that.
Yeah, I know. It's in my.
Wait a
it's
minute.
in my
Follow me a
notes.
second.
I'm not crazy, right? It's a. Ah, fuck! You're making me stand up, you fucking dickwad. Oh.
What?
I know Vida things.
Oh, is he
have
not a
happened,
fan of the
it's
light?
just-
I can turn it off.
I know. I don't think so. That's not
private.
it. Is
maybe.
he? I understand the concern, but at the same time, there is just a notion of you don't try, you don't get anything.
You're not wrong. This
It's
woman...
like if the person is here, this never hurts to have someone else.
You know what I could do? You know that medal that she has?
Oh yeah, there's a military fund, yeah.
Yeah. What if I showed that woman? The one that she thinks is similar. Be like, hey, do you recognize this? Without
I do,
Celine
it
being
would-
near, right? Obviously, Celine's nowhere near.
Obviously.
Yeah. But, you know, asking,
I feel
showing the
like
medal to the
worst
woman.
things that could possibly happen with that is they know. Or they don't. I can't think of it anymore. And then they'll be just like, oh yeah, I know them, it's... why do you have it? Type deal.
Could just say I picked it up at a black market store or something. I don't know.
It does have her name on it, so...
I know.
That could be believable, but would also mean that they're dead. The original owner, at least. Or the true owner.
Yeah.
If they aren't the true owner.
But it might get answers.
The other option is... the ring. If they recognize that...
Wait, what ring?
I can only imagine what that is. Have they not told you? They have a cobalt ring with a elvish saying on it. It looks like a marriage, a wedding ring or something. Something a vow was taken of some kind.
She has never told me about that.
Yes. Maybe she'd rather not think about it.
I mean, I could always ask.
But she showed me Arvis and Saraka at some point, and I read the
engraving on it, and it was very akin to an oath to someone you love.
Really?
Actually, I need to. Let me remember. I think I wrote it down what it was. Hold on.
Any reason you're a big guy right now?
Pull out like a notepad.
Yeah, why are you in that, Tyrion?
He was redecorating a mountain.
So it looks
He might be stuck now, though.
from
Oh, for fuck's sake.
from memory. In Elvish on the ring is written, bounded by runes and love, and then there's a slight, area for blank space, and then the other side of the ring has, and forever protected by knighthood is what I wrote down when I looked at it.
Huh.
I wrote it down just in case if anyone came asking about it or had a ring with a similar thing, it would be very telling.
Hey.
That was almost bad.
What?
Okay.
What?
Well, that person was from Linden. So, yikes.
Oh.
Yeah, they told me.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Celine, come here. I want you to sit down with me.
What?
She's gonna make like
I
very sure.
don't want to sit down. I want to sit down. I've been sleeping all day.
Okay, fine.
And Blu-ray's gonna run off and make me stand up again.
Okay. Well,
bitch.
Triel has an idea. Well, we have two ideas of what we could try and do. The first, I show this woman the medal that you have, and see if they recognize it. I can simply play it off as like.
That one?
Huh?
The Fleo that was here?
No, the woman that you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. I show her the medal and say, hey, I found this a while back. Do you recognize it?
Wouldn't it be weird just out of nowhere?
Kind of.
Like,
But
who
I mean-
ask her?
Because she's from Linden. It's a Linden medal.
Has she said that? Did she?
Oh,
did
are
she
you
say
talking?
that?
Were you
I
talking
haven't
about
talked to
her? Or were you talking about that one? Now I'm confused.
No, the one we're talking about now.
The one that you
Is it
keep.
red hair?
Okay.
Red hair.
The one in the red hair with the red dress. Is that one? I tell.
Yeah.
Your point, why?
Hmm?
Your point, why?
There was someone else.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. You said that the one that you think
That
is
she
similar.
said she's from Linden?
You literally just said that.
I don't know if she is. She could be an entirely different fucking person.
Oh.
No, not that one. The Death Leo.
Oh, okay. So okay, I am.
You could show it to the Death Leo.
Then for sure.
We're
As
just confusing the
for-
hell out of you.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm
As
sorry.
for
Forgive
the
me.
redhead, the current only reason we would have is something they wouldn't understand why. Which in world could we really tell them is, hey, my friend saw you in their dream.
That's a terrible idea, but
Do you want to know something fucking wild? I saw you in my dream. You're weird. Do you want to see this medal?
hey, yo, what in the
I
world?
mean, you could lead up to it. What?
Why do we have a giant dust bunny?
You could. It's glass too.
Oh,
You
that-
could
is that what that is? It's
by
glass?
Having her.
Yeah, it ate glass.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, don't make.
Just
Don't
letting. So an idea is a way it could be gone about is you could be pretending to ask us or them or other people about the metal and just happen to run into them while doing so.
Yeah, just
Like
conveniently.
why instead of, if they ask why you're asking, it just be like I found it recently and just wanted to know if anyone knew anything about it. It just showed up.
We could start with the Death Leo. If she's from Linden, she might recognize it.
But we are already aware of what the metal is. It's a matter of if they know you.
That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Would they recognize the name?
So maybe they would. It's an idea. And then that way it makes sense to ask everyone around instead of just them.
Howdy.
Should we go find
The
them?
4 of you are here.
The other idea. If you want
I could ask.
Oh.
What was wrong with the 4 of us being here?
I was gonna say, I'm not good at this.
Well, if we want to ask them, they recognize us, but the other idea was asking about a ring you apparently have.
Oh, I do have a ring.
Yeah,
It's in my boat.
I've never seen it. But then again,
It's a blue ring, I think cobalt, and it's got elven.
Expect
Yeah,
something
she
that
told me what it
to
meant.
keep this town safe if you were to have a treat.
Yeah.
Or expectation.
I mean, to make sure the laws are upheld, like,
I don't know. I mean,
corruption's kept out of it.
I'll let you both pick, but
should we? I
I'll
mean,
do it today or tomorrow.
she is right there if you want to ask her. We could ask
She's
her.
right there.
Potential
Pass me the
future
medal.
laws
I'll do it.
through the town.
Oh, where is
when
it?
they rise.
But did I do something? I did. Oh, there we go.
But not
to adaptable.
Yeah. We're not going to have laws in
Do we know
place for
anyone else
everything,
from Linden
or
here,
any,
currently?
Every potential, every possibility. So
I do, but he's not here. Don't know where he went.
Is Esme?
Astana.
Astana. Never mind.
Yeah, she's from my home
I
territory.
don't think so.
I might be wrong.
Not that I know of, at least.
I think it was no. Sorry, Asmith.
Okay.
You have a button, a buckle, a spare, I don't know.
What have you, Trail? You have a lot of opinions. How
well,
the council have been.
That's right.
As a local
Just go
government.
for it. Sod it. That's the worst that could happen.
What would you expect from a magistrate to keep
The
the
worst that
peace
could
in the
happen
town?
is there a spy somehow.
Neutral judgment.
Yeah, that would be the literal worst.
Bias, you mean? A little bias.
Lack of
It's fine.
bias.
I'll take responsibility.
Give it. Gotta
No.
give it a go.
No,
The
you're not
magistrate
taking
is meant to be the
responsibility.
neutral final vote if needed.
Let's go.
Arvis,
They,
no,
there's a
Celine,
lack of bias.
you're staying here. Arvis, you're coming with me.
Okay.
You have the name of it too.
They should never have bias in this situation. They should
I
always
have the
be
medal.
impartial. If they have a bias,
Oh, do you mean
that
like just?
ruins the
Oh,
entire
okay.
point.
I see what you mean. All right, let's do it.
What about you, Celine?
Trading items to get different items.
Got a little question.
Really out of the blue question for you.
Okay. I will trade.
Are you from Linden?
What would you expect from a magistrate?
I am.
The town feels safer.
Would you happen to recognize what this is?
30 minutes ago.
In her hand is a gold medal. It's this one. So, it's this. But she's holding it, so just so you can have a reference.
Is it related to the military?
Yes.
That's a military medal.
Okay, that much we know. The name. Show the name.
She'll flip it over and you'll see a name engraved on the end of it. On the back side of it.
It is a name here. It's blurred, but
hard to see.
It would say, I'm gonna. So it says Celine, and then so it's blurred, but the rest says Celine, Gwyn, Ellen, Shield. Does that ring any sort of bells?
Yes, fair dealings.
I don't know. That's the problem.
Do you want to call God?
If you want to. Yeah, sure.
Calling God. Calling God.
One of you.
I already did.
Not all of
1-800 call God.
Oh, I got flashbang with bounce up. What's up?
Hi, God. Question. Would Negative's character here recognize the medal and the name on Celine's the military medal?
What's the actual mode? So, you would recognize it as two things. One, it is a linden medal. You have seen this on people who commanded you. You also know this as an officer's medal. Someone up in the higher ranks. You never really dealt with these type of people. These were way above the people you don't want to deal with. So that's what you can realize. You can recognize it as a linden officer medal.
Would she recognize the name at all, Capo?
Because it's your true name, right? She would not. From what I, she'd be so low to the rank, she would not know the name at all, really. Unless there's something about your character about running slave nights that I don't know about.
Yeah. Understood. Okay. All right. So basically, Jasmine is the one who's holding the medal, and she'll just flip it back and forth just to see.
Let me. Whose is this?
Found it a while back. Was curious.
Oh, that's very out of place. That's an officer's medal.
Do you even need an eye patch?
Huh. Yes. Okay. Does the name mean anything to you at all?
I don't really talk to. I was a soldier, but I wasn't that high ranking. That's like someone up in there.
Okay. Well.
So I wouldn't know.
Well, I was looking to see about possibly returning it, so wanted to see if it rang a bell to you.
If you find out who it is, please tell me so I can stay the fuck away from them because they're probably gonna drag me back.
Understood. We wouldn't want that to happen.
I don't.
Appreciate it.
That's worrying. That's very worrying.
This was some time ago, well before you came here. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay.
This was not recent. This was like several months plus ago.
Okay.
I was out in one of the cities and found it in one of their little pawn shops. It caught my eye.
I'm surprised to see something like this far out. We don't have any campaigns in Aaron right now, to my knowledge. I'm about 8 months out of date.
I'll see if you can replace Pythos' door.
No idea.
Hey, little guy.
We got a peppermint there. What's that for?
They make grabby hands.
Oh, you want me to have it? You might want to run.
So, I'm just going to ask, do we want to ask other people?
We may as
the one you
well.
mentioned?
Yeah, we may as well. Let's see if we can get some answer for this. Alright. Appreciate your time,
In
though.
that case, I might do some runes in my shop for a bit, and then be back later.
I'll join you with the same thing, because I feel like a doctor is coming out.
Oh no!
Oh,
The doctor's on his
no,
head.
Dr. Ori is back. Shit!
Well, good luck figuring it out. I'm gonna do a little research on the banishment thing.
Yeah, we need to solidify the ones on Erebos too, because we need to find a way to renew and make that permanent.
Right.
I've already told Arvis that we might need to tap his skills and abilities for it too, and see if we can find some way of making what we did originally and make it better, basically.
Right. Well, good luck. Hope you find the people you want, and
Maybe that we don't want, at least. Maybe, I don't know.
The people you do want, not the ones you don't.
Fair.
Random parts. It's not bad. It didn't taste good. So
God, I hope they don't know how to read runes, because I accidentally did a thumbs up with the rune from I hope they don't know how to read runes, because I did a thumbs up with this hand. I'm a fucking idiot.
I think you're fine.
I hope so.
I've I felt bad for her.
When you
though.
wasn't, when you wasn't,
She seemed genuinely terrified.
yeah.
I feel bad. Was I? Hold on.
Can I be honest?
Go ahead.
Makes me scared to figure out if this is actually mine or not. I hope I haven't. If I have. No, I don't know if I want to find out.
You don't have to if you don't want to. This is your decision, Celine. Do you want to know? That is the biggest question you have to ask yourself. I cannot make this choice for you. I can give you advice, I could give you my opinion. But it is your choice. But whatever you choose, Celine, whatever happens, I will still care about you. I'll still love you. And I'll still be there with you. Because that won't change.
We.
Come here.
We could ask Gwen.
Do you want me to ask Gwen, or do you want me to ask the other woman?
Gwen first. I'm still not sure about that woman.
I don't blame you.
It freaks me out.
Oh, Ori's out. Lovely. The doctor is in.
Right. Yeah, let's get Gwen. Let's get Gwen over here.
Celine. Do you trust me? Because I trust you. Right.
I'll wait here.
Okay. Ah, there's Eris.
Why are you in trouble? What? Okay. Alright then.
I'm not in trouble, I lied to them.
To the trouble.
What did you do?
I just told them I was in trouble. I just wanted to make them think I was in trouble for something that I haven't done.
Not special anymore because guess who got magic?
I mean, yeah, that.
I'm still a fucking spirit. I don't know.
Dr. Ori, Dr. Ori, Dr. Ori.
Compared to a spirit.
I'm still a spirit.
Dr. Ori, I present to you your newest patient. Go get her.
Bonk. Oh, right. It doesn't do anything.
Never mind. I don't have a stick.
Sometimes I'm physical, sometimes I'm not. I don't know how it works.
Ligor, have you seen Gwen?
The stick is sticky. Okay.
They just were right over there. They were gonna go beetle hunting.
Got it.
Oh, it's alcohol.
Right, where did it?
Well, I have.
Good luck with it.
You alright?
Yes, I'm alright.
Okay.
Arthos's door and replacing it with a new one. I will have to make it though.
Got it. Alright, where did he go?
Okay. Fine. The sneeze was so powerful it broke my butt. Okay, that's fine.
I thought it broke your stick.
Oh.
Why do you have a staff
huh?
like that?
It's a stick. Excuse you. It's okay. You want to touch my stick? Hey, touch my stick. Come on. What? I wiggle my eyebrow at you. Touch. Oh yeah. Touch my stick.
It's a...
Yeah. 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 There we go. It's a good stick. Also, I got magic.
Yeah?
Yay.
Magic? Yeah.
What kind of magic?
Yippee! Well, it was yellow.
Money's falling asleep
That's at least
by
what the
now.
other said. I didn't quite see it for myself.
Ah, okay. Alright, I need to find Gwyn. I don't know where he went.
home is by
I don't know. Good luck! I have to put away my stick. Before I accidentally blind someone.
Woo!
I'm so scared. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Not that you'd forget that.
Right.
I saw you standing alone, so I was wondering, it's a trick of conversation. Quinn went that way. It's a black and red one. So sorry.
It's alright.
Okay, that's fair. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Actually, yeah, a lot of people have their reasons.
Wait, what are you?
I'm so nervous.
I have my reasons.
What are you doing with that?
They want to trade, I think.
What do you want to trade for then?
Anything, really. It took my marble.
Alright.
What do you mean you took your marble? What did you get in
They
return?
handed me silver, and then they were doing grabbing hands, so I picked them up. Apparently didn't want it, and as I put them down, they took my marble. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
And then they traded my marble for this thing, and now they want to trade that for something else.
Yeah, but it's
I've got it. She'll pull out a blue flower.
No. There's a tiny bit of alcohol left in it.
Okay.
I just was
It's clay.
curious as to, where you came from. It's a question I ask everybody. Someone's from where I'm from.
Well done, Ori. Good job.
It's mine. It's mine.
Okay, so question. So I heard that the little bunny has been trading items,
Oh, yes.
and apparently traded a marble.
Thank you. Yes. Oh,
Nice and crunchy.
it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit.
They want to sell you the flower for something.
I traded a flower for this.
Oh.
I made it myself.
It's good. It's a little. I don't know if they drank it, but it's good.
No, there's still a little bit left in here. Hmm. Fair enough. How are you doing, Eris?
My head is a little bit woozy.
Ah, okay, okay.
Everyone
Fair enough. I am trying to find one particular person, and for the life of me, I cannot find where he went. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Your spirit, though.
Hey, Gwen. I got a question for you.
Sure.
That's overpriced.
You can get like a meal.
I have something that I picked up a while ago, and I was wanting to know if you recognized it.
What is that?
She'll pull out a gold medal. It is, whether or not Gwen recognizes it, it is a Linden Military Officer's Medal. Do you know what this is by chance?
It's a medal for a military officer from Linden. It's not mine. However, there is... Well, have you asked Celine about it?
No, not yet. Why?
Because about 200 years ago, I knew an elf named Celine in Linden who was a military officer who looks exactly like our newly elven friend Celine here.
Interesting. Okay. Do you know, like, much about them? Like, could you, like, give me, like, any details about who they were or anything like that?
I mean, that was a long time ago, but they helped me in my search for my wife. And, you know, I lost track of them over time, but, you know, they kept in touch for a while.
So, someone kind-hearted?
Exactly, yeah. Diligent.
Okay. Well, I'll ask her and see what she says then. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Life. Different perspectives on how things should be done.
You did. That was very kind of you.
That's the best thing I can think of is make sure the guard is
Trying to.
I'm sure you'll find them.
hoping they're still around.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
What do you say?
But if
I'm good.
Nah,
they should be.
not much.
Not much.
Ignore me. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, well, I've got some talking and figuring out to do. Because we were looking for someone to show them something. Investigation. Crime.
What is it? I might be able to help. Crime? A thieves guild member.
Robbery. Robbery. I've been
Sure it wasn't
reformed,
you?
I'll have you know.
I figured it
I
out.
have not stolen. I have not stolen in
What
2
did
months.
you need to show me then?
No, you did steal one
I
thing.
can...
You did steal one thing.
No.
You stole me, to be fair.
That's cheesy as fuck.
But it's true.
What? What do you need to show me? I might be able to help. I haven't been here long, but maybe.
You know, it's
that time of night. You need help with the investigation, right? What's
help me out.
She'll pull out the Linden Military Officer Medal. Do you know what this is by chance?
Where did you get that?
Pawn shop. Jakaya.
Do you mind if I see it? I'll just flip it over. Where did you get that?
As I said, Jakaya.
So apparently all of these dust bunnies have names. Have y'all ever ran into one of the
So you don't know where it's from?
No. It caught my eye when I was passing through there several months ago.
Do you know something about it?
Is there anything you recognize about it?
Somewhere else.
That sounds like
You can go by the docks. Pretty private over there.
We could go in my boat. That's the most private we'll get.
They're not gonna. You're not gonna get them. They're busy.
Sorry.
They have a thing of glitter now.
Now it's just a fight. Now I'm gonna fight people.
Oh boy.
Listen, I'm trying to woo a doctor.
Where's the thing? I'll hide it.
Did you get seasick? Okay. Then you'll be fine. It's a good ship.
Yeah.
It's our mom's ship. Oh, you got plenty of space here.
So you just got it from a pawn shop, right?
Yes.
And you just want to know where it's from, whose it is.
Just more so if anyone recognized it more than anything. I knew it was somewhat important. Whoop.
It's apparently an officer's medal, so.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's a Linden Medal of Honor for an officer. My wife. I guess she didn't make it. I've been to every region except Irie and Zool and back to fucking Linden. Even Rist Azneth. Couldn't find her. Honestly, I got my hopes up when I saw you. But
what?
She shouldn't look like that anymore.
What?
You
What do
look
you
just
mean?
like her.
Oh, whoa.
In the past. But I guess it's just an uncanny resemblance. A cruel one. I guess this really is all I have left to remember. Did you need anything else?
No. Not from me, at least.
Then
Hey,
don't spread this. Not. I don't want people knowing I'm from Linden. Used to be a researcher there. I've introduced myself as Yashana Cairn. Doesn't make much sense if you know the last name of that medal. Name is actually Cynthia Allenshield. I should actually meet you.
Jasmine.
I don't want to think about it. About that time. I was hoping I could get her back and fix it myself. guess not. Thanks. Did the pawn shop have a ring?
A ring?
Same one. Never took it off.
I didn't see one
I
there.
refused to. Never mind then. If you find it, let me know. Hmm?
No, never mind. Sorry. Thinking out loud.
You know, I'd hoped. I really hoped. But she wouldn't be an elf anymore. So yeah.
I can't be. Celine, it can't be.
I don't know.
I don't know either. She'll pull out the ring. Just in case she went in the back room, I didn't know if she would.
What did the queen say?
He said about 200 years ago, he knew of someone named Celine, an officer in London. Said that she was a very kind individual. An elf. He said that she helped him search for his wife. They kept in touch, he said, for a time, and then he said he didn't hear anything.
Do you think she was mentioning that? And she said about the elf thing?
I don't know. It seems strange to me that she made mention of the fact that the Celine that she knew wasn't an elf. Or at least, that she wasn't an elf anymore.
God, if we Celica here would help so much.
Why?
Celica knows a lot about this. She's a researcher. With any luck, maybe they know each other. But I haven't seen her in days.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either. Celine. We'll find these answers together.
At this point, we're in too deep to not.
Yeah.
I need some time alone.
Okay. If you need me, you know where to find me. And you don't have to go at this alone. Please don't go at this alone.
I don't plan to.
Know that I care and love you deeply. And I'll be right here beside you every step of the way.
Hey, if you see him, tell Yulin I'd like to talk at some point.
Yeah, he's been wanting to speak with me for the past 3 days too.
I'll be here. If he wants to talk, the door is open.
Do you want me to stay with you tonight?
I need some time to think.
Okay. You know how to get in my house if you need to.
Do I have a spare key?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
I'll see if I can find him. But if I can't...
Yeah.
Don't stay up too late, okay?
We'll see about that.
Yeah. I hate leaving you alone like this. But I will, because you want me to.
For your sake and ours, I hope I'm not the person she thinks I am. If, big if, there's ever a way to figure it out, or restore my memories, and it turns out that I am, don't even know what to think of it. It's so beyond me.
There's no use worrying what you do not know right now. Too many what ifs. Too many. We don't have answers, just so many questions. Right now, my suggestion to you, focus on what you do know, what you have with you right now. Though it will be hard, your mind will spiral. You will think of all these what ifs and possibilities, driving yourself insane. And it's hard. I know it's hard. It's easier
You trust
said than
Tyrion?
done.
You trust Tyrion?
Yes.
If there's anyone else we should talk to about this, it's the captain of the guard. Who knows, maybe he'll have some
Do you want me to bring him here?
solution.
Or do you want to wait?
I don't know. If he's around, I guess.
I can do that.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry for. Fate was cruel. We don't know why this happened. But hopefully we will find answers. You are not to blame, Celine.
I hope so.
You are not to blame. Let me see if I can go find him and I'll bring him back, okay? If not, I'll come back and tell you myself.
Got it.
I wish I had more answers I could give you.
No one ever has any.
I do hope, though. I do hope.
If I haven't found her yet, he's probably dead. I've just been hoping. I just needed the realization. He'll probably leave at some point. No point sticking around. Or I will. I don't know. But my search ended here. Thanks.
Amelia, have you seen Tyrion?
The flower? He's in there.
Thank you.
There you go.
In all technicality, the cotton ball is just to keep it eating. If you want
Tyrion.
to, that's her consensual thing. I don't.
I'll
do
do my best. You can see.
I just
Oh.
gave her permission.
I need to pull you.
Well,
It's
that's
important.
It allows her.
Phoenix is something weird. I don't need any more magic.
Okay.
Trust
Is
me,
there
I
something
would.
I can take? Bye-bye.
Fortunately, no.
I suppose I'm being pulled once again. In any case, you don't necessarily have to sign it. Just,
There you go.
This one is just between us.
If you are okay with being a god, I can...
Alright.
I think. Actually, the precedence is better that if you sign it, but...
Like the miniature version.
A verbal agreement is sufficient, I suppose.
Do you need to sign it as a witness?
I guess? Oh. Do you have a quill? Somebody have a quick... Hold on, I should have been prepared for this. Jasmine, do you have a quill on you?
What does it say?
I do not.
I have one. Effectively, it says guard trainee. So effectively, it means that the person would not
But it's a
be
contract.
able
What does contract
to...
say?
I'm ready for that.
It is an employment contract for potential guard trainee or for guard trainee. The payment, I believe, is to the guard wage. You have a room.
Yeah, 10-7.
There. In the guild hall place, and you basically get the same room and board. There's a stipulation underneath that is effectively the same as a normal guard. The only restriction is that you are not actually applying the law, but you are learning from the other guards.
Does not
Yes,
exactly.
You can enact the authority if another guard requests that you do on their behalf. So it's effectively watch and learn kind of thing, but you're getting effectively the normal guard pay and everything like that. And the benefits.
I checked up on you, Sally.
I'm sorry.
I will leave it in your capable hands, Eva. No, you're all right.
I don't need people to help me.
What does it say?
Forgive me, I would not do this if it wasn't important.
Flicker.
No, it's all right. Is this what's going on?
It's better if I explain it with her. Come on in. I've got him.
They're coming.
Hey. What's going on?
A lot.
Where to begin?
Yeah.
So, do you remember the rune I had on this hand?
Yes, and I believe it was smoking of one.
Yes. It was a stasis rune. A rune that stabilized my entire body and kept it in a momentary freeze in some way. This rune originates from London, which is where the problems begin. I am entrusting you with this information as the captain of the guard. This is information that should not be made public until we figure out everything.
This has to be kept between us. Not even Ava can know.
Okay. If it doesn't threaten the safety of the rest of the town.
There's the possibility, but that's why we're trying to keep this.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it is kept secret, it shouldn't.
Fill me in.
This rune originates from what we believe, considering what happened to me, a project that Lyndon has been working on for the last few years. A project of enhanced soldiers, in a way. Enhancing their troops by making them go through some sort of transformation. Something extremely complicated.
Okay.
Which, after having fully deactivated everything under this rune, this happened. All of this.
And I should note...
You changed.
That stasis rune also hid an illusion rune. A very, very well-crafted, multi-layered illusion rune. Only way someone could have found that is if someone understood the practice of illusion magic, or knew what it was there originally.
I see.
The reason the story we are spreading, if anyone asks, that it is a glamour, is to not say anything that could be remotely close to this. Before it gets out.
With?
Exactly. We have been trying to figure out more about it, but with my problem with my memories, not remembering anything past the last 5 years, doing some digging, it turns out that there's a rune blocking my memories. It's not an active rune. It's not deactivatable just like that. We have asked around a few people. Dots are lining up. Gwen, that deaf Leo girl, and the elf coming from Yorn in the red dress.
Right.
All of them point to an item that I have in my possession. You have it right now. A medal. From the military of London, a Medal of Honor.
An officer's medal.
There's writing there.
Yes. This here says a captain, gallant and true. And here is a name that is scribbled out that only says Selene and scribbles next to it. A long time ago, Trio looked at this medal and figured out that the full name on the medal is Selene Gwen Ellen Shield. Asking around, the Lyndon Defleo did not know who that was specifically, but Gwyn does. And that woman in red does.
To give a little bit more context for this, the Defleo did not know of the name, but they recognized the medal. Gwyn recognized both. Gwyn said that approximately 200 years ago he knew of a Linden officer named Selene, an elf, too. He noted that she was a very kind officer, one who looked out for people. She was one who helped him search for his wife. Apparently, the two were actually kept in decent contact until all of a sudden, contact became sparse and then vanished. I myself, several years ago, about 15 or so years ago, when I was in Linden, I happened to visit one of the Linden's main library. Seeing Selene now jogged this memory in my mind. Inside the library, there were portraits of military officers. One of them bore a striking resemblance to Selene. In full military gear. Military officer gear, I should state. Whether or not it is her, I do not know. I know that there was a plaque underneath the portrait, but I do not know the name. I cannot recall it.
Okay.
All
And
this
if they
finally
find
to...
out- Well, not their captain, so you. Allegedly.
The worst question is why was one of their
We were
captains put
here.
through this?
Oh. We're right here where the lady in red mentions she recognizes the medal, the name, and mentions that it was her wife.
Yes.
Oh.
And additionally, mentions a ring. She is wearing one. Blue ring, presumably made from cobalt. She pulls out a ring, blue as well, with elven engravings. Nearly identical to this one.
Oh boy.
The reason I wanted you to be here as a guard captain is one, for you to be in the know. Other people in the know include the mayor, Marvis, Triel, us, obviously, and Celica.
Okay.
People who have witnessed the change. Amaris, Ephemera, and that dark elf.
Legor.
Name escapes me. This one. Other than that, no one else knows. And should know. The question is, where do we go from here? Do you have any idea?
Any attempts at digging around through records is going to draw attention.
Especially Linden military
This
records.
is unsettling. Exactly.
Oh.
The best person that I could think of to get information on that from around the world would be Alex, through his connections with the Tengu. But that would require another point of trust.
Or
Yes,
They
and
are subtle,
as much
though.
as you'll entrust him, I don't know him.
What about
That's
asking Yulin?
So-
Yulin also knows.
Yulin is another
We
option.
could.
And Yulin has been nothing but discreet in regards to my own endeavors.
Mine as well.
He helped with Nakius. I would trust him with that sort of thing. It's nothing if not discreet. But I do have to warn you, if you have the sort of notoriety that would draw attention to you, this tournament that's coming up, I can't stop the ball on it now.
I'm not going to be participating.
Even not participating, people from around the world are going to be coming to our town.
True. Maybe I'll stay cooped up here. I don't know. I can go out sailing for a few days. It wouldn't be a problem. I'll get some fish. I'll be correct.
And I did want to warn you in either case. So I'll cut
Yeah,
out on
it's
the
good to
wares.
know.
The
And
worst part of this. Sorry. Go ahead.
there might be an opportunity to find information. Maybe. I was something of a detective myself once. Just need some leads to go on.
The woman, too. might be worth talking to. I might try and reach out to her, though I don't know if she's willing to speak with me anymore. She was very distraught when I left. She was sitting outside the pier.
What happened?
Before we get into that, if this is indeed the workings of a secret Linden military project, word gets out that Celine was part of that, and that whatever this process was has been reversed. They may try and send people over to silence her. Hence why we can't say anything.
Secrecy is the best option. And if people ask me, I've had this discussion with the guards in regards to matters that would pertain to the safety of citizens, but are on the need-to-know basis. The moment I say that I've been meeting with somebody and that it is a need-to-know basis that could cause harm if that knowledge gets out, they will drop it. No questions asked. Learned that after yesterday. We had a good talk. Regardless, you don't have to worry about them potentially spilling anything because they won't pester me any further. If individuals with that sort of goal would come to this town, you would have all the protection that I could muster.
Mine as well.
I know that doesn't necessarily mean a lot, especially against Linden.
It's more than I can ask for.
Linden is one of those places that you have to tread very, very lightly.
I don't want to cause trouble with the town.
You're one of us. As I told other people, as I continue to tell people. I'm not going to throw somebody out just because they have a few things from their past. Don't have second chances. If it comes down to that, I will do everything I can to protect you.
As will I.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
It just...
I know it may be taken in poor taste, but it is worth asking. Is there any... Is there any reason for us to see... You don't have access to these abilities anymore, do you not?
If you mean magic in general, I don't control it very well, no.
My point is that... Is this a matter of safety, period, in regards to your magic and its control? Because while it may not be active now, is it worth looking into to make sure that we have safeguards in place, to make sure that it doesn't become an issue? That would mean studying it in some capacity, which is beyond my... It opens up security concerns, is my point. Is that worth the risk?
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright. We'll stay the course for now.
I'll be fully honest, I don't know.
If it's under control, then we have nothing to worry about. But, if there is an instance where that becomes not the case, then we'll have to reassess.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I appreciate both of your trust in me on this.
I have to start trusting more people, but not too many.
Trust is hard to come by.
Yes, well, my confidence in the capacity to help anybody is somewhat shaken. So it is appreciated.
If any trouble comes to this place, I will leave first thing.
No, you won't. You will
I'm
come to me.
fully ready for that. I'm not letting any sort of Linden mercenary or soldier storm through this town.
We look after our own. Don't make that decision so rashly.
And like hell, I will let you run away. Because I will chase you down and find you. Even if it takes me years, even if it takes me decades or more, I will come find you to bring you back home.
Thank you both.
I need some rest. I'm still recovering from a headache. This is just a cherry on top.
I'll see myself to the hatch. And Jasmine.
Yes.
You haven't seen Luna, have you?
No, why?
You are right, hold on. She subsumed Syl. And I don't think she is a monster. And I don't think she plans to hurt anybody. She didn't cut a swath through the town. But I thought I could help her, and otherwise. I'm not giving up on them.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you two to your privacy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I really need some sleep.
Would you like me to stay with you? Have company?
Alone for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna lie down and get some sleep. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Hey. May you rest well.
Thanks.
And your dreams pleasant. As best as they can be.
Hopefully.
And I will see you in the morning. Good night, my dear Celine.
Good night, Jess.
Like, imagine that. Imagine.
Makes no
I think
sense.
we're a little bit too sober for this kind of a conversation.
Sober? Fuck
They
you.
drank a whole wine bottle.
I'm gone. I need Otto.
Fair
Please
enough.
get me Otto. I need Otto.
I still have work to do, so I can't.
But Otto, I need Otto. Can you get
Getting
him for
Otto,
me?
that I can do.
Good luck.
Jasmine, I made a deal.
Otto, huh? Hello.
Yeah.
My everything hurts.
Don't look at me while I'm moving on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Am I bleeding from the inside?
What did you do?
Finally got the beetle.
What did you do?
Yeah, what did you do?
What happened?
I attempted to
Yeah,
get
I
him.
had
He
him.
said, hold a moment.
I'm gonna clear the canyon of clay, make it into bricks.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me some memories.
Who did?
No cry.
Hadden.
Cry.
Wow.
Want a hug?
Impressive.
No, I'm having a good day. I'm gonna be busy as hell.
Yeah.
So are you keeping the memories or are you giving them back at the end of it?
hug. That's a
I'm
good
keeping
hug.
these ones.
Oh.
It's a big job.
Even more
It's
fluffy
quite a
than the
big job.
arm was.
Like it's clearing a lot of clay out of
Feel
out
it. I
of the
put my
canyon.
like face in there.
I'm surprised. I didn't think Haddon would do something like that.
There you go.
I feel it.
Yeah, he said for the good of the town.
Yippee.
Fair enough.
Also, I've already hated
I
me,
don't
so,
let
you
many
know,
people do
he probably
this.
still does, but
Yeah. See, I'm just
What are you
special.
gonna do?
She doesn't let
Yeah,
many people
yeah.
do this. Again.
Fair enough.
Careful.
Yippee. You're right. I should be kind. It's fur and it's fluffy and it's warm and it's giving me joy.
Hey, Talia.
When everything hurts.
That's okay.
You got a moment?
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey Talia, I ate the glass. And it hurt. Oh fuck.
Reinforced
Did you hear
glass.
that? Wait, did you hear that? Can you imagine anything?
I swear that woman.
Did you guys hear that?
What? Hear what?
That was the spirit.
Right.
Okay, what's up?
So, I took a look at that book of yours. Very interesting book. Well... I think it can technically work. The problem is... there is a lot of risk to this.
There always is, isn't there?
Dealing with your soul is one thing. Trying to overwrite another is different. What this book basically entails is the idea of you becoming a pseudo-spirit.
Which means?
Which means if this works, you will essentially gain attributes of a spirit, in a sense. Not like a full spirit, I should clarify, but certain aspects of them. Here's the problem. In order for this to work, the two souls have to essentially become enter a symbiotic relationship. If one tries to imbalance, something what is known as soul scarring can happen. You lose parts of yourself. You become hollow. You can lose important aspects of yourself, who you are, memories, attributes, a lot of things. And that effect is permanent.
holding my hand? That is a cute gesture for a friend. Oh, you're just removing
She was
it.
holding your
Okay.
So is death.
Well, apologize. Apologize. No. Tell sorry.
I don't know how much longer I have till he's going to get impatient.
Do I need another drink? I need another drink. Why are you that color? Yeah. What do you mean? Who is what color? You.
Plus, I've been thinking.
Drink. It's called having a drink.
Both times he appeared, he gave us a great display of power. But he's always gained power through contracts with people. Sacrifices of souls to him through the ritual eating of hearts.
Right.
And after the last fight they had with him, he hasn't really been able to influence me the way he used to. My guess is that he's burning through a lot of his power dealing with us. And it might be the perfect time for us to strike. If we get the right materials together.
Yeah.
I know how you feel about it, but I think it's a necessity.
As I tell
need
people,
him weakened if my soul's going to outwill his, right?
as I told you, as I've told others, there are exceptions to my rule. He is one of them.
Good. In that
Which also
case,
means-
I'm going to talk to that silly guard captain over there about trying to get what we need.
Which will include something that is incredibly taboo to me. And I hate admitting that. The fact that it honestly probably is the only way that it will work. I don't think we have a choice. If you are hell-bent in pursuing this, I'll do what I can to help make sure that at least it ends in your favor. Whether or not how you come out of that at the end, I do not know, nor can I guarantee. A lot of it will come.
to guarantee it.
A lot of it will come down to you. From what it
Ophelia
seems.
told me to beat him. So I'm going to.
And there's your eye change again.
I thought we had something. You're gonna eat me when I die? Yes, I'm special. You don't eat me. You don't eat me. You don't eat me.
Good. The green eye was the mark of the contract he put on my body. I have a theory that the color change means that I'm already outwilling him to some extent.
I wouldn't know.
Anyways, I'm gonna go catch Tyrion before he runs off, considering how busy he gets.
Very well.
Should I be telling Thomas about our shit? No. No. It's not in that sense. They like to see people suffer. I like to suffer. This is fine.
Why do you like to suffer?
Idiot for something.
What the fuck is...
Something I'm starting to develop recently, actually.
I'll be back.
Huh? Works, right? What?
Please don't eat her.
What the fuck do you think I ate grass for? I mean...
You're right. It's gonna be a real sensitive talk if you get my gist.
Pain. You know what? Pain is part of me. I gotta accept the pain.
Yes, exactly.
Talk that I might need my office.
Straight to her face.
This is fine.
Lead on.
This is fine. So that's what I'm saying. I'm special. You don't eat me if I die.
You are different. Yes, very.
Yes.
Probably best if you just do it
What
in
do you
like
mean I'm
town
very
hall.
different? What does that mean?
Sure, my office.
You've got plenty of private rooms here.
Well, maybe.
Probably couldn't color that.
I don't want to leave her like that. But it is her choice. So many questions we don't have answers for. But will we find the answers? And will we find them in time? I don't even know.
I'll take her kids, doesn't bother me.
Ew, what the fuck, thief?
What?
God, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, you mean you don't like depressed Cynthia?
Hi, I'm also Cynthia in a different RP.
Hey, what up?
Oh my god.
Just so I loved telling Atlee, like, hey, just so you're aware, for the foreseeable future, Yashana is depressed now.
Depression.
Forever.
Yeah, Jazz felt really bad. She's just like, God. She's just like,
I wish I could just tell her, but she didn't tell. She didn't want me to. I imagine what happened.
no, it's not even just that. It's like, because Jasmine isn't sure. Like, she has a strong suspicion that the two are connected, given the ring, the metal, and everything. Like, everything from that interaction. She's more so hurt of the fact that, of how she of the reaction, because she wasn't sure if this was, you know, someone who recognized her. You know, what was the reaction going to be, right? Is it going to be sad? Is it going to be, you know, is it going to be one of, you know, like darkened glee, basically, you know? Her reacting in that way is...
I'm glad she's dead, but it's like, oh, she got sad.
Roll drops, am I right?
I know, fuck.
I think my mom came into my room, middle of all this, when Tyrion was there, and I was hoping that wouldn't happen, because I knew she would leave for Spain in the morning. Fuck, it's fine.
Oh.
She just slammed the door shut. She probably wasn't too mad. She was just like, oh, okay.
I hope she wasn't upset, yeah.
I didn't wake her up, so...
Did you enjoy the sad reaction?
Yeah, that
She basically just like in a depressed state just told you everything, except like she's a researcher.
Gave her her real name. Gave her her real name. Gave her that she's the wife.
About the ring.
Yep.
And the wife of an officer. It's like
There's too much that added up.
She basically just went into a spiral of just like I don't care anymore.
When she came out too, when she saw you sitting on the pier, she's just like she felt so
also,
bad.
right before I left, I was contemplating, I was in and out of character contemplating, like, do I say this last line before I leave? Like the one where it's like, she wouldn't be an elf anymore. And I was just like, yeah, she's in that mental state. She wouldn't care about secrecy anymore.
Which that also that tells
it's whatever.
That tells Jasmine a lot, actually, because that means that Cynthia knew that she had changed.
Yep.
Before disappearing.
It does. It do.
Which now also wonders, is her sorrow true? Like, is it a true sorrow? Or is she trying to play?
No, I'm not a home wrecker. Jasmine's not a home wrecker. I'm not a home wrecker. No.
Well, here's the worry in the back of Jasmine's mind, right? Because her biggest worry is now, like, this was a worry that she's had, but now with this, it's even more so that, you know, Cynthia is playing this card to try and get more information out of the two of them. You know? And her biggest worry was the fact that her wife, Cynthia, was the one who put Celine through that.
On purpose or just in general?
On purpose.
Got it.
Because
Like,
given the
wait,
information,
like, then if you go into that spiral, you go start thinking like, she's the one who did that, and she was sent to find her.
Exactly.
It goes into a massive spiral, and the only way to get out of it is to directly ask her and be told, but then you won't believe her because you're in the spiral.
Well, Jasmine's not necessarily in a spiral. She's got the thought in her mind, but she's not like.
Oh, I know.
It's not like
you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, it's not in that sense.
The only way to get
ask
out
her.
of it is to be told, and it's to ask her. It's like, you're not gonna believe
Because-
her, and that's
because-
the best part.
The other theory that I have, not necessarily Jasmine has, but the other theory that I have is that because Gwyn told Jasmine that Celine was a kind woman, a very kind officer, like she cared about people. Like, hell, she helped him try and find his wife. And it's like, you know, why an officer that was so loved like that by someone, you know, even like probably more so not just Gwen, but like others that were serving under her or something like that, you know, if she treated them well, why did this happen to her? Which means either something happened.
That's the true mystery.
Yeah, which means
That is
either
the true mystery.
either something happened where one, she was betrayed, two, she created a failure so great that, you know, she was basically like, your only option is either death or you're going through this process, or four, she was just forcibly taken, you know. And whether or not Cynthia knew that or not, you know, until it was too late is a whole nother thing. Because
who knows?
Because now that she's
but who
oh yeah,
knows?
but now that she said that she's a researcher, that also tells Jasmine, it's like, did you have a hand in this? Did you have a hand
That's
in...
why I'm hoping that, like, Vevs can make it again. I feel like we can go into this whole, like, paranoia on both sides. And if Vevs' character is here, she can be that glue that sticks everything together because she has both sides.
Oh, Vevs? Yeah.
Vevs, Silicon actually knows both sides and...
Oh my god.
Would be able to be like, would be the trusting voice, essentially.
Would be like,
oh, that's an
guys,
interesting theory from
relax.
Pedro in my chat. Pedro says their personal thinking is that Celine was turned into a cat to evade the bad stuff from Lyndon, to flee it.
Huh, interesting.
Interesting idea.
Figure it out in character.
Exactly. No, I will absolutely say this. I've absolutely loved all of this. Like, it has been such a wonderful, like, joy to be a part of this. Like, I'm not even joking. It's been...
I can't wait to just be depressed.
Don't...
You know,
as long as you're not being...
really
like, it's not,
worried
you're
that
not
it's
bleeding.
going too
That's...
fast.
Listen to me.
I know.
I am fine.
I know. I just want to make sure that you're good,
like,
you know.
Playing through it, I've been really worried this whole time that it's maybe going too fast because I'm not sure how to pace this kind of stuff.
You've been doing it very well.
Happening.
You've been doing it very well.
I don't want to like stop people. Yeah.
No.
Thank you. I just don't want to stop people from like looking into stuff, right?
You've been doing very well.
Yeah. Ali, I'm gonna say this: when it comes to pacing things that are entirely player-driven, when it comes to looking things up, researching all that, it could go. It could be something as simple as, oh, it could take. You want it to take, I don't know, a month to figure this all out, but like, when it happens all in character, it could take like maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If people are like quick and good at and like smart about it and like are really clever. But like that's fine. That's how that works.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
happens. It's like people put their head together and when people put their heads together and like go, oh, it's
the deal
this.
broke Haddon.
That it. It's
Oh,
that's
no.
more. That's so
Yeah.
much more.
Oh, no.
Alleviating and like.
What did he give you?
Gives you pride in
What
what you
memories?
made because you made something they
Once a
could
memory of
figure
a
out.
friend he recently made.
Against something that you just
Once a
artificially
memory
made
with his
longer.
when he went sailing with his father when he was
Like the reason I
a
was
boy.
partially upset in the beginning with
And
the
the third
storyline
one was
because
to do with
it was
Tyrion and
artificially
Eva.
made longer due
Oh,
to
like
the
a fair while
issues
back
he
then.
ran into with the runes and us being disallowed a lot of
Did
things.
he word that
Stories and
contract
It was-
well?
To me, it felt artificial. Like we could have done this, but we
Well,
weren't
he's
allowed
getting
to.
what he wants.
Like we had 3 different
Memories
ideas,
still
all
important.
were shut
Oh
down.
no.
And it was like
He fucked up.
Like,
He
that's-
fucked up.
I lost it. Like I
Yeah.
lost my mood.
Rory was being
as
quite
long
nice
as-
about it. He wasn't even
As
like,
long as right
going
now it's
for
going
the-
at a speed that it's like
I'm gonna try and fuck him over.
people like
Mm-hmm.
watching from outside and playing through it are like, I can understand where this is going. I remember what they said. Not too much is being said all at once that it can pile up and I can remember everything. As long
So
as that's still,
interesting you say that
happening,
too.
that's fine.
Pedro in my chat is like, they're like, yeah, for me, the story's been going at a really good speed. Like it's been going at a perfect speed. They believe.
Yeah, I think.
I'm glad.
What's I love it is it's literally the rest of the story all hinges on how what players do regarding their trust with certain people, and that's it. And
I'm
that'll be
hands
the end of
off
the
at this
story.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm
don't need to do
completely
anything.
hands off.
Because I don't even need, you've told me, and I'm not going to, but I will have you dictate how long it would take for the thing to happen once it does start, and that'll be it.
Jasmine might try and come find her, by the way. She wants to see if she can talk with her.
Tonight?
No,
Or-
not tonight. No, because I'm not going back in. No,
Cool.
I'm done. But like
Yeah,
the
cool.
next day or two, she'll try and try and find
Yeah,
her. And
I wake up as Yashana first, and I try to play her based on what's going on until my time 9 or 10 EST.
yeah, so because I get in like a little bit half hour after that, or be earlier than that. So maybe we might have to coordinate something. But Jasmine would like to talk with her because she wants to. She wants to understand.
Usually
you know?
stay till. Yeah, Yashana should stay around until 10 latest, and I try to switch to Triel. But like a lot of the time when it comes to these kinds of things, I always stick to the character I start playing first because it's just I'm already in things.
Fucking eat my tail.
What the fuck?
But yeah, it's this
I need to
entire
talk about
storyline
something.
is hands off now, and it's
Yeah.
literally just a matter of players trusting people.
It's
and
more of
what
an
they-
investigation
what they'll
too.
do.
Yeah, an investigation.
Yep,
Which
it has become
I'll be right back.
actual investigation rather than DMs going, "Oh, you figured this out." It's like, nope, you didn't. You just everything's there.
What was the second contract though?
What do you mean?
You were almost my second contract.
Oh
other than-
yeah, she was. Yashana was so depressed that she went to Ori and went, "Can you take a memory temporarily so I can go to sleep properly?"
oh no. Fuck.
And then
You
they
just
was like,
wanted-
"Get me 5 rats tonight," and I was like, "I don't really feel like making a fucking non-elemental rune for rat traps right now." And it's like, never mind.
I gotta feed my owls.
Oh my god.
It's like it was, and then she had like a moment of clarity when that was the deal, and she's like, never mind, it was a stupid idea. I'm drinking.
Hi, silence. I told you so.
Did you like how she clapped back and she was not taking it though? She's like, excuse me.
You know
That's
what?
not the
Yeah.
way you start a conversation.
No, that was great. Also, fucking Tyrion comes to me later in the night before I get off, and he goes, "You were right."
Oh, why? He accepted defeat, that piece of shit! Oh my god, Coyote.
Well,
I'm gonna beat it.
well,
it's not even, look,
'cause-
it's not even Tyrion. It's the fucking, it's the Canadian and
Well,
Coyote.
no,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
kick
even
his
just
ass.
that. It's not even just that. He told her that
Oh, yeah.
Luna subsumed still.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know.
Hi,
We'll see.
darling.
I love this girl.
Girl, pretty.
So, well, the description at least that my girl got, and this is from Luna, so shrug. Oh, it comes off. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. She looks so like. I love it. I love that outfit. It was that. What the fuck? Was it Luna or so? Luna is
That's for not letting me
currently
in the conversation.
asleep. It's okay, I got out too. I was supposed to be part of the auto conversation with Otto, Delilah, and your ass, and I got outed. I was so pissed. I was low-key salt. I'm like, I went to go help Luna and Erebus with their issue, and I come back and I'm locked out. I'm so upset.
I forgot that. I didn't realize that you were supposed to be part of that. Because, to be fair, Jasmine did get some
Little
information
salt,
out of him,
fine.
but it's just like, no, yeah, there needs to be. She's.
Yeah, some more information.
She knows what he is. She knows what he is now. Well, she knows what they are. Both of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just took my frustration at being thrown out of conversations and made it an in-character thing.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah.
now Alex is the one who gets annoyed at getting kicked out of conversations, and I go out and be like, "Ruh, ruh, 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 ruh."
She's fine if it resolves things, but she wanted to talk to Otto because she wants to hear it from his mouth that he's okay with all of this. Because she hasn't heard it from his mouth quite yet. She knows that they've talked.
No,
She knows that
so
people have
Jasmine got
talked
the
with him,
complete
but she needs
opposite
to
from
talk.
him. Jasmine got the complete opposite from him. He
Well,
doesn't
we'll
want
see.
it.
Well,
He thinks it's a waste of time.
Well, yes, of course he thinks it's a waste of time, but she does. He thinks a lot of things are a waste of time, and
True.
he still fucking does them.
Yeah.
Because he knows what's good for him.
But because now Jasmine knows what his race is,
it's-
that also means I can tap into that knowledge.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's like, he is that, she believes that there may not actually be anything that she could do. And if anything, it would completely destroy him.
Well, that's why my girl was even like, "Are we changing his biology?" That was what my girl was like. Hey,
can't do that.
like, what are we changing? Because
You
we'd have to
couldn't do
change his
that.
biology to change his instincts, and that's what we'd be asking. If we're changing the affinities, that's fine. But like, we would have to
There
change
is a
like, straight
way-
up his biology.
There is a way that it could work. You'd flip the polarities, but I don't know if that's possible. That would take
And I
I'd
might
have to ask a
just-
DM. We'd have to ask DMs on that. But that is an idea that she has.
DMs, and that could go very, very badly.
Oh yeah, very much so.
It could turn him an entirely different person, which would
Well-
be terrifying.
Well, not only just
terrifying,
that,
would be different.
Jasmine really does not want to summon another greater spirit. I will simply say that right now. She does not want to summon. However, there is an idea in the back of her mind that I could reach out to. I have to go speak with someone. There is an idea, at least getting a greater light spirit to appear.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is she a spirit?
Jasmine?
Yeah, I don't know out of character what she is. I was just like,
Really? You don't?
She was full like, I don't. I know you're like, are you actually a kitsune? Like, is that what this is?
Do you
right now?
want to
Like,
have
is
the
that what
answer?
she is?
Do you want the answer?
I mean, sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, all I know is like it was like there was a moment where she was like, "Are you a spirit?" And
That took me off guard.
fucking
That was
blue.
too funny.
Like-
I was just like, a spirit? Well, that's interesting. And then she's just like, what makes you? Why would you think that?
Mhm.
And then she started rattling off like
this,
actual
this.
aspects of her, which is funny. Which was funny. And then she's just like, that's a question for another day.
Like so, when she saw it and wrote, she wrote maybe.
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 In her book, she was like,
I don't
maybe.
mind telling you. If it's up to
Sure.
you if you want the answer.
I want the answer.
You already know.
Just because I'm a nosy bitch.
Fuck it, tell me. Was she right? Is she right?
You know what's funny? I've had the toggle on this
Funny.
entire time.
I know the tail. I know the tails you've had on, but I'm asking but like it's different. Look, different lores have different shit. Okay, that's why I ask. Because I don't know if kitsunes are like people like kitsunes in other lore. I don't know your lore.
I'm the one who wrote the lore for the kitsune.
So is that a yes? I don't know if kitsunes. I don't even know if kitsunes are actual like spirits. I think they are, right? They are. I think.
In
Right?
Wardens?
They're like Shizukos with
Okay.
spirits.
Do you want
Yeah.
the answer to both of those questions?
Sure, fuck it. I don't know. Because I don't know anything about the kitsunes, but she doesn't know either. Ooh, tail.
Yes.
It's very floofy.
Yes,
I love it.
she
It's
is a
very
kitsune.
sweet. Okay, I figured.
Secondly,
okay, that's fair.
no, she is not a spirit.
Okay, fair.
See.
Just keep stabbing her. Stop.
I'll just hide myself.
I'm
see.
not actually stabbing her. I'm just holding the spear this way.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
To be fair, I've revealed that like out of character so many times it doesn't matter to me anymore.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You know-
I need to go speak to someone.
I'm thinking it has been long enough that you probably would be getting a reply from Otis at some point soon.
Yeah, I need to talk to Beta and see when I get my response from the other letters because I need to know because that also has important information.
Today has been very stressful.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you in. I didn't think you were coming in. I saw the stuff about the PC. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, I didn't think I was coming in either, and one of my audio drivers is just like fucked for some reason, or either that or the port that the mic is in is fucked because that's why I'm like
Exceedingly
stuck on shitty
high,
Vive
Pedro.
mic right now. Because it was my VR mic support.
Gotcha. Question
It's
for
just
you.
spitting out like electrical glitching noise. Yeah.
Do you have an estimated time as to when Jasmine will get her letters? Specifically the 2 that I sent out.
I don't right now. No. I was last meeting was really busy, and I was gone from the meeting previous to that, and then all this happened, and my brain is just like fuck right now.
Okay, no worries. It's just more of just wanting to know like when is an estimate so I can plan and note things accordingly. So also, Thief, I need to speak with thee.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Can I come?
Yes, Atlee, you can come. Atlee can come.
I've been better.
So, I get to ask a fun question, and I get to actually mute my chat. So, chat, be right back.
Oh.
This is just a new model.
Okay.
For her.
There we go. We back. No, yeah. We'll figure things out.
Yep. Just let me know.
I don't think people are still in RP, so I can't bring out my other model.
If someone
Damn.
if someone does have something decent for that I could use instead of this, I would gladly. Because having that happen instead would be interesting.
I
Obviously,
personally
if it
don't.
limits. Yeah, neither do I. At least not in Warden's limits.
Yeah.
Well, I have something I could make into Warden's limits, but it might take a fuck ton of effort. And it also, I don't think it'd be appropriate clothing-wise? Maybe? I need to check.
We can look
Might
at
be
the
one of the, might be one of the
search
skimpy
vault.
ones I have that by accident. Or not by accident, but you know what I mean. I need to find it. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I could actually just pop into this one. Let's see.
Where is it?
Oh wait, I think I could actually use this as my new social. Holy shit. I might be able to do so. It would just be weird with her tails. Hold on. There we go. She just doesn't have the light spell on her. This is the metaverse variant of her for Cynthia.
I can fix that.
Yay, light. Yay. See, you can see the tails, like, there's something a little off on the tails.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that? You see that little spot there? Surprise.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Got cut off.
No, it's not cut off. It's for future things. This is for Cynthia, not
You got
See,
the
this is
alien.
Cynthia, not Jasmine.
It's totally not gonna get confusing. We need to start. Well, you'll still have to call your Shana.
Oh shit! I need to tell Gren to
start
fix
calling
this
Cynthia.
model. Gren needs to fix this model, but I need to have him turn this down a little bit. It's a little too loud still.
Is this one? Kari. I would need to do a bit of editing, but I could probably make this work. The load. Yeah, it has a lantern, a sword, a pseudo.
I'm sitting sorry, Al. I'll sit my girl.
Try an outfit. 9 tails. We love to see it.
Yeah, Cynthia's gonna get to 9 at some point. Won't be for a while.
Nice.
Yeah. I have ideas for how you want to do that and what she'll get from each tail unlock, so that'll be fun. Was Goth Jasmine during non-canon? Yes. That was non-canon. I can pull that out. I don't have a problem showing it. It was a funny little toggle that we found on this, too, which was hilarious. Which actually made her look really good. Like, here you go. She actually looks kind of nice like this, I'm not gonna lie. And then I can make her
Alright.
brighter pink and
Time to
green.
oh god, it's 100 downloads, nice. That's gonna be a shit ton of work if I want to deal with this. Oh my god, 380,000 polys! Why?
Monk of fucking ace.
Yeah, no, I might just use a Rona.
That's fine.
It's easier.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Right. Let's see who's around. Hi, Java.
Oh wow.
Were you
What's
expecting
going
that
on,
conversation, by the way?
So it's rare that I ever like sit down and have a conversation with people that I'm suspicious about. But my ass is like, this motherfucker is not who she says she is. I have already encountered a Volpine, which is a Kasune, and I have my suspicions about this bitch because I saw her when
Wait,
it was
which
raining.
Volpine did
So
you
I'm
run
like,
into?
No comment.
I know who they are, so I'm curious to see if you know who they are.
She heavily alluded to the fact that she was at one point, so Otto made the assumption and made the comparison.
Wait, my girl?
No, other girl.
Oh, which one?
But I'm not like.
I can mute my stream
go
really
ahead.
quick. Here, you know what? Let's go here.
well,
Come here.
No, I don't wanna. I've
Oh,
got places
okay.
to be. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Also, hi stream, how you doing? I'm so cool. Yeah.
I did
Totally
enjoy that
that.
talk though.
That's what I
That
said.
was a very interesting talk.
Seriously, I was purposely making Otto as fucking arrogant. And
Oh, I know you were.
Asshole.
No, I know you were. I knew you were. It was great.
I've noticed. I've
Yeah.
been here for 3 days.
Oh no.
But
when
my
you
last
called him-
interaction.
Mm.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, when like Otto was just like, I don't want to talk to her right now. Instead of being like, all right, you hit him with the cunt, the cunty behavior. Like,
Oh my god, I clipped
and,
that.
like,
I clipped that. It's in the
you-
Discord.
You don't realize like how hard of a day he was already having because somebody decided that like, hey, go call Otto a cunt, and it spread to like 80 fucking people. So all day, Otto's been just looked him dead in the eye and called a cunt, and that kind of got to him. So that night, he was just trying to take a walk, and when he turned around, and you just said, like,
I'm so
fucking cunt
sorry.
behavior.
Oh
he was
yeah,
just like,
Snowball.
I'm so sorry.
It was a 50-50 if I was going to say it or not.
I don't know,
I just
like
said
like I don't know how the cunt thing started.
It was
Mani.
like-
It was Mani.
Mani?
Yeah, Mani started it.
Like, I think it was like 15 or 20 times that people just walked up to his ass and called him a cunt. I was like,
Oh my god.
alright.
Damn.
Some of my chat says you're doing great work with the sassy Otto.
Betrayal. Sassy Otto? Well, yeah, fuck yeah, I am, because I've got to be a lot to be angry about in character.
The word of the day was just cunt. The whole day.
Yeah,
it really was.
Because not even towards you, other people was called a cunt
I read.
as well. It was so funny.
Also, I loved. I didn't realize it was you, but I was seeing you in Arcala Friday. That was interesting.
Yeah, what you got up to?
I didn't realize that was you. I was just like, wait a minute.
RP for Otto.
Veer?
Hi.
Do you like evil
Yeah, I
up
go
here?
there now a little bit. I don't go.
The model that you're
actually.
using is makes me
communicate with
smile
other
because it reminds me of a certain other character.
You're gonna pass out.
Oh, that's her new look. She used to be a human, but she got a magic explosion, so now she got turned into an elf.
Okay, cool.
And I'm just fine with it.
No, I'm more so talking about the outfit. The outfit that she's in reminds me of someone.
Oh yeah.
Mhm,
Okay. Yeah, the
mhm.
outfit is what I used a lot.
Snowball learned the word cunt today.
Yeah, she did. Red, you need to go look at the Discord. Go look at the clips in the Discord. I got a perfect moment of that for you.
Let me have a look.
Yeah. Surprised that Tell becoming a guard didn't get more reaction from Jasmine. I mean, Jasmine was just like, she was not in the mood for that. She just,
a great success.
yeah,
I
yeah.
saw the guard throw a key to her, and I was like, "Welcome to the guard." And I'm like, "Wait, they're a guard now? What the fuck?"
Jasmine's gonna deal with that later. She's just like,
But does that mean he's
Yeah,
cunt?
it feels real stupid.
But is he serving? I just need to know.
I heard that as while spectating. I was just like,
Are we giving? 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 Snowball is such a vibe, and I love her.
I finally got my beetles today.
yay, good job.
I didn't eat their beetle. They showed me where beetles are, and I just took those.
Give me
He's going on patrol with you.
Oh, I loved it. It was a good time.
Sleep well.
See ya.
Are you gonna do that to me IRL when I don't go? 'Cause that's gonna
Yes,
work.
I will harass you.
Harass her with love. She deserves it.
No
Do
tickles,
it.
no tickles, nah.
Yeah, May does that to me too sometimes. It's funny.
I'm tired. No,
I'll be
I'm
right.
tired.
Eat glass or eat a coin
How
for
all?
like 3 episodes now, and I was like,
Hello. That's a cute little outfit you got.
Not 5 minutes earlier, Elijah was like, "Oh, it's fine if you guys."
I like how people think that, and this is her like slave coat.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
she only wore this because of the pockets. Make us feel safe and warm.
We're gonna find a way. I'm gonna put the key on a string and put it around your neck. That's what's gonna happen. And then you don't have to wear your slave outfit anymore. You can wear your.
Also, I didn't realize she has chompers.
I need to heal you guys because you guys fucking are like so reckless.
She
and
has
hurt
filed
yourselves.
these.
Not
Yeah, they're filed down.
Not 15 minutes after we had that fucking interview.
Really?
You chuck a fuck spike.
No one sees her.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She
Oh
seems
my
to.
She hasn't talked
Been hit
yet.
by every wing under the fucking sun.
I just did it. I didn't want to disappoint her.
Yet.
God,
That is the key.
I
Key
swear.
phrase. Yes.
There's a thing. I don't know how much they looked down her throat.
Yes.
What?
I know we know something
ass,
is
yeah.
like it looks damaged-ish kind of back there, but we didn't far
Yeah.
look down it to really
Yeah,
know
so
what's going
that's
on.
My fish
I won't reveal. So I'm interactive in what I reveal.
Yeah.
So I didn't. They're like, oh, okay, it's good.
I've been sweating all day. It's so hot.
Oh my god. Go
In
get
the
out
end,
of
it's just
VR.
probably a thing of a couple episodes.
Oh,
See you
bye.
later.
We've gone through
See
the
you
medicine, and
Wednesday.
it's like nothing's
See you
happened,
Wednesday.
still not better.
It's gonna be
and then
chill
it's like,
session.
We need to do a check again to make sure, like, if we missed
No,
anything.
actual proper.
Please
Actual
make sure.
proper.
So many people
Oh,
have been like,
fine.
the throat.
No, there's reasons why. We
Do
will
as much as
explain
we
when
can to see
we
into that
boot up
throat.
session.
Sorry, this is gonna get gaggy.
Okay.
We're
fair.
going to stick stuff in your mouth. We're gonna
God.
try and find what's going on in your neck hole.
In the neck hole.
I think it's him.
What the fuck?
We're gonna get her.
First I use
She's gonna be free to
goddamn
speak.
perch, and then I stab you.
Do we want her to speak though?
Yeah.
Say goodbye to chat.
Oh, you don't know my power yet, do you? Oh, I broke it because I had to restart
Yeah,
XS.
Elijah.
Oh wait. Layouts.
I am streaming, so if you don't want to show anything, let me know.
Oh, it's not related to it's a capability I have set up.
What?
Not specific to Wardens.
Money.
It might be someone or something on the map. I think the map's that way.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry about it. The world will end.
What the fuck?
So I can be like Banana.
Banana.
However, without ever going to my computer,
Yeah.
I can change voices.
Oh shit. OSL, we found older Litze.
Oh yeah, you did?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh fucking hell. Whammin'.
I have power.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Aye.
So much power.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Whammin'.
I'm leaving. Yes.
Wham.
18-year-old whammin'.
Whammin'.
She's only 19.
This girl's 99. This girl 99.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she's an elf.
Become 100 or else.
She will. Don't worry. Okay. No, there. Trust me, I have.
It has been ordained you will live for one more year.
No, yeah, I plan on having her live several plus years.
Hopefully. Anyway, I'm gonna head out.
See ya. Have a good night. It was good
See ya.
RP tonight.
Yeah. You fucking. Why? Bullshit.
What do you mean, why? You knew this was coming. Oh. Oh, that? Oh, yeah, well. We'll figure, like I said, we'll figure things out. We'll figure things out.
Yeah. Yeah. See ya.
Good night.
She doesn't know,
Nerd. What? Who?
Oh fuck! There's my boy. You good?
Wait, who are you talking about? Which girl?
It took long
Apex.
enough. The cat doesn't know.
Oh.
No, boy fucked up.
Oh, I know Hattern fucked up. I actually got told.
You don't- who told? Oh,
Not in
did
character.
Ori tell?
Not in character.
David. Oh, he's.
No, wait, actually, no. I take that back. I take that back. Jasmine did find out that Hattern made the deal. And what he gave up. He Ori didn't say specifically what he gave up, but Veggie told me out in post lobby. You fucked up.
Wait. Oh,
You
wait, do I
fucked
wanna
up.
know? Oh, fuck. I kinda wanna know. I don't think I would ever find out in character.
You'll find
I
out.
have a good idea on what happened.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll probably find out at some point.
Fuck.
I can tell you. I had to get over it though.
So,
I had to fucking crying in the corner for 20 minutes.
Oh man, it's
No.
fucking broken. I was like watching him.
I saw it and I was like, fuck. I mean, Ezra was kind of beat up about it. She's been feeling my pain all day.
So I thought on the situation.
Hello.
Share a piece of cake with me.
Listen, I got there.
Peach.
And Erebos was sitting next to you.
What do you want?
Was that
from me,
alcohol
alright?
spiked?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got like I hold my breath for a second.
I thought it was. I was just like, Jasmine was just like, do I want to attempt this?
Raccoon. We could have such a cute scene sharing a piece of cake
We
together.
could, but I had to take a lost cat home.
Fucking
Yeah, good job with that.
And then I got home, or I got back, and
My next Wardens character, potentially. Once his Vipos dies a horrible, painful death.
Oh, horrible, painful
I
death.
actually- that is amazing.
Horrible, painful death. We can sort. We can sort that right now. Just kidding. I could. I'm not gonna do that.
What? No, what the fuck? Why did you sound British all of a sudden?
No.
Oh, no.
No, what the fuck are you talking about, Kuda?
No. Listen here.
Listen,
Cunt. No,
listen,
I don't know.
listen here, you little shit. What the-
No. You can. Okay.
You think you can get me to
Okay.
stop? You little fucking shit.
I'm being so quickly. It's okay. I need you
Fucking
to.
dying,
It's okay.
Oh my god.
It'll be okay. He will.
That's
He's on the back
amazing.
burner. He only comes when the story's done with
I can do accents when the mood takes me, but it's usually when someone else is doing them, and then I can start mimicking them.
Uh-huh.
That's when I can do
I
it.
cannot do accents for the I am the accent.
You really are the accent.
I am the
Kuda is the
accent.
accent.
Quickly,
It's
Kuda.
it's very interesting
No,
how she talks.
An American accent quickly. What the fuck was that? I don't know.
I don't know. What are you talking about, Kuda?
You getting there?
I can't.
I can't.
Listen, there was a
I'm from
time.
Britain.
Oh my god! It's him! Fuck you! Fuck you! You give me emotional damage today. Screw you.
He's been
Anyways.
here for like 20 minutes, but as a raccoon.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you weren't there? You weren't
No, I
there when the
wasn't in
funeral was
there.
happening?
No, I was only here. I was only here.
You require
Oh, you
100
had nice
celebration?
words to say.
Oh, yeah, we'll do something
Oh,
fun.
God, stupid. Yeah.
I will.
I'm
Hi,
bullying
Han.
you.
I love
I'm
you.
bullying
I
you.
will watch it.
Get bullied.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll see if about doing something. I need to actually
No, you.
solidify
Look,
when
I
her
love that
birthday
you are
is.
the cunt.
I actually don't know when to put Sariel's birthday.
Oh, okay.
I haven't decided. Like either towards the latter half of the year, like the latter parts of the year, or like early in the year. You decided? Okay, what? It's your birthday?
any of the.
It's on your birthday? You want me to do that? I will do that. Which is funny because Cynthia's birthday is on the 14th of November.
What are you talking about?
Did you make
Waiting for season 3?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's already updated.
I think it's the 14th of November. It's the 14th or the 15th. I mean, if you want it to be that, hun, I don't mind. I don't have a problem with that.
I'm not in this lobby. I'm DMing.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Not in this lobby, I don't think, because I don't want to change it to it. You know what? Let me. Shit, I don't know if I have a photo anywhere.
Basically, so I can just do it. It's so fun.
Next time in the
I
I
am
Cheese.
sorry about playing a character who would not leave you alone when you wanted to be left alone.
Excuse me, that bullet is going through her and hitting me. Can you calm down?
Grab.
I already shot you like 12 times in the chest, ma'am.
PST that day.
Well.
You also don't have super strength.
Probably do like 7.
And
7 or 8.
that works for Oblivious.
She's pretty damn strong.
Yeah.
Depends on how. I wonder how
Oblivious.
It's not on your sheet.
She's stronger than a regular elf.
He does not know anything, which is why he just.
Was that on your sheet?
Yes, it is.
They must know it's a.
Oh, well then fuck me, I guess. Here. Have my gun.
Yeah, it's literally written on her sheet that she is approximately 50% stronger than a regular elf.
I don't know. I haven't seen your sheet in a hot minute. I've
That's fair.
been focused on other people's sheet. I get shot.
It just means you need to use 50% more bullets.
And I don't know. I don't know. It depends if you.
I mean, most people die in one shot to the sternum, their fucking heart. So here, 1, 2.
Here, just water and electricity into your chest.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, I shot you first. That's some RP. That's some RP foul.
What?
RP dodge. I'm playing the Vevs card.
Can I actually dodge?
I'm playing the Vevs card.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah, I can. If she can do it, so can I.
Has
What?
given away something very important.
What? Hi.
I broke them.
What?
This realization.
What? I didn't even hear what she said.
That's how you RP dodge.
I didn't even hear what she said.
Do a backflip. That's how you RP dodge.
Oh.
You have to do it. You have to do a backflip. Otherwise, it's not an RP dodge.
Actually, I died.
You gotta do it while I'm shooting you.
Oh, okay. I see what. You know what? Hold on.
Nobody touched them.
I'll just do this. You know what? Now you can't shoot me.
Oh, I am so tired.
Yep. Oblivious.
Nope, blocked.
How does Friday of that week at like 7 PST work?
That should be fine. Just send me a DM about it so that way I know the timing. And that way I don't forget. Oh.
Sounds good.
There we go. Now the thing's down. There we go.
Apparently we
Just had to wait out their
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
You will get your customary chibi as soon as you send in fucking references.
I'm sorry to
Sure.
say this, but
Oh, you're doing the
on the day of the show, but
you're doing the interview thing.
again.
Yeah, they were like, hey, you wanna come talk? So
million times.
I would be happy to do that. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that if I get the opportunity.
Podcast?
Hell
Did
yeah.
you make
Yeah.
it? Actually, did you add context to put in the silence around? That is so badass.
Running like we have a lot of people.
I have
Honestly,
contacts
so
for it.
here's the thing.
So
We
while it's in my
thought
hand, I can
that
either
we weren't
put it
gonna have very many
away
people that would
or
be
put it
interested. But we've just consistently had people that are interested.
You know, I finally
Really
need to
only
sit
can
down
we
and
just-
watch the one with May. You finally uploaded that. I need to go watch that.
Oh, that's
And
on
then
me.
when I want to take it off,
On Thursday, I
And I
actually
can put it in
intend
my
to go
pocket.
through all of them,
Mhm.
take all the clips and everything we have, and upload them to my YouTube channel.
Angry cat.
anyways.
But yeah, if you want to put me on the list, I'll happily do that.
100%.
Oh man, that list
Glad to have
grows,
you.
grows every
Yeah,
day.
I
You
would love.
can't kill me in a way that matters.
I wasn't aiming for you,
tell me the
fool.
name of
It
God,
blows my
you were
mind that we have as many
shooting
people
right
interested to
now.
be on the show as we do.
I mean, I haven't. I didn't.
Yeah, kill the
I
child.
never did. I never did put my name there, but it's like you're.
She's just dodging.
Put your name in.
Wait a minute.
Put your name in. Be happy to just hang out and chat.
There is a fucking on my Twitch channel. There is a response sheet to throw your shit in for.
We've thought of this. We planned for this.
Wait, what? For what?
Although we didn't expect it. There's a sign up sheet on
Oh, let me go do that now then.
Twitter.
Let me go do that now then.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not on your Twitter, Bear?
It's not on the Twitter.
It's
not
on your
the
Twitch?
Twitter.
Oh, is it on
It's
Twitter?
on the Twitch. Nope.
What is the channel name?
Just lining up the shot.
What's the Twitch name?
I still have it add up.
The
aiming rate.
I didn't want to
task
put it
yet.
on the Twitter because I didn't want just random fucking people.
Oh, you didn't even see me jumping
at
around?
the link.
I did. That's
Yeah,
all.
no, that's...
Oh, okay.
And nobody
I saw that's why I kept
nobody
shooting.
checks the
'Cause
socials.
otherwise I
So I knew it would be just only
But then
people
you
who would
should have
actually
invited
Oh, there
go
it is.
into it would see it.
I was talking to Beta. She was
Wow.
able the replacement
Yuri
M.2
murdered me today.
solved the
Ho-ho.
problem. It's just having to go
Yeah.
through the whole replacing
Yeah,
your OS
well,
drive.
that's why I ended up being a little
Absolutely
bit late. 'cause I was
crushed
going
Tyrion.
to the
Oh.
setup
So
and
much
everything,
drama
all the
today.
partitions set up and all that.
And then it all ended with being guard dad.
I can't believe I'm guard dad. For fuck's sakes.
Man, that talk that we had, by the way, Coyote, that talk that we had, God, that was a talk.
That was
Actually,
good.
Coyote.
It was.
Good. Yes.
What's funny is you guys were talking about the clothing and doing the thing, and I actually just before session was working on some stuff.
Oh wait,
And
why
I was
did?
actually working on putting her in a.
Why is the
direction.
VRC
I've got
name?
a-
You need an actual
Wonder.
URL, like an email address. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, nice.
Uh-oh.
What?
Here.
Yeah,
The
it says that please enter a valid email address.
Channel, not like no mic, but like.
That's
the actual
fucking weird.
channel
I will
itself.
fix that.
I'll take a look at this later. Yeah.
Whereabouts is it?
I mean,
in the
I could just DM it to you too. Like,
channel.
I'm interested, but like, yeah.
What a good
I mean,
You
yeah,
guys are draining my mana right
honestly,
now.
the main reason why I have it like that is so that
Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
me and Coyote have fucking
That's awesome.
deniability if we're like, we don't think we would have a good show with this person.
Oh, that's using the.
Because you only do that on Fridays, right? Usually.
We do it whatever is best for them.
Okay.
I was ordered to push mana into someone.
Does it say?
Oh,
Yeah, under VRC.
Shouldn't require a valid...
Under VRC
Oh.
slash Steam name, it says enter a valid email
I was
address.
full of mana,
Okay,
so they got sick.
that's
Oh, no.
really weird. I don't know why I did that.
Oh no.
Oh no, banana.
Banana.
I'd have to unmute that line, but I could do it. I could do it.
There we go. That should fix it.
Banana. Okay.
Banana.
I'm really happy with it as well. Cause I,
There we go.
I
Yep,
tore
that accepted
outfit,
it now.
But,
Okay.
Yeah,
it's got
that fixed
a
it.
nice little window so you can see the chest.
Let's make sure there's no others like that. Okay. Yeah. No, it's good.
Scrolling.
The townsfolk voice channel. If you look in the.
It'll be easy for me
for
if
that
you want to talk
channel.
about anything. Or
Yeah, hit open that. Literally the channel you're in.
Like, we have not had an issue at any
Oh my
point,
goodness.
really, with
There we go.
any of that so far. The one thing that I always say is we're not a drama channel. We don't.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need the hotkey.
Oh, I
So
would
if
absolutely
you're- if
avoid.
you're
No,
bring
I'm
up-
going to be absolutely avoiding that.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, we just say if you're gonna bring up anything like that, just don't name
Actually,
names.
I'm also
You can be vague.
debating
I don't care.
on after that fucking
Just-
buffet
yeah.
that you guys served her.
Because me and Coyote have
at
talked
the
about our
funeral,
experiences in
Mhm.
the VRC community and
having part of
some
her
of the
one reformed,
shit we've gone
having it
through.
grown back into
I'm literally just going to put, what do you prefer to avoid discussing? VRRP drama. Done.
There you go.
Alright, submitted. There you go. Enjoy.
Excellent.
Yay! Oh, it'd be great to have you as well.
We're
Sid.
actually
Yeah.
a show now. People are submitting to it.
Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. I'll happily.
So, yeah, it's looking like we're doing a two-week, like
I have not heard
week
that voice
on,
in
week
a
off
while.
kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can hear them.
I know that this coming week we're gonna be we're not gonna be doing anything because I'm gonna be busy.
I mean, I will be gone on the 10th, so I can't do that week, but after that, I'm fine.
Well, right now I know
But yeah.
our next person is gonna be Oblivious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So badly.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, but that was like, in the off chances like you somehow wanted that, I was like, no, I can't do the 10th.
I want to sit in by.
Oh yeah, we got like the next 3 shows planned out of who's gonna be on them, I think.
At most, it's got the little fucking finger loop, but
Which that's where I want to be at. Is like having 3 out planned and ready to go. Because that way, if somebody ends up having a problem, we can just like pull somebody the next week up.
Yeah, exactly.
I had that
conversation. Yeah, I submitted for you,
I just
so
realized,
you're good.
I just realized I should probably do on that sheet. I should have people when they submit give their references so that if we do take them, we already have it.
Oh, for the whatever avatar or whatever.
For the little chibis, yeah.
I can DM you mine. It's fine.
I can't actually do that with my old Lilith model.
Do you want full body or do you just want what are you looking for?
Whatever.
Banana. Okay.
Banana.
I'll go. Cause it'll be this girl.
Purple. Feed me purple.
It'll be this girl, Bear.
Oh no.
Okay.
It does not taste like grape. It does not taste like grape.
It doesn't have the finger covers, but I do love the arm. I do love the arm covers. It's really.
You gotta
See ya, Neko.
The hard part is she has 3 fingers. She doesn't even.
Hi, hon. I love you.
That's what I did.
Yeah, the arm wrap.
With my Viera gal, she's got some little gloves, but rather than like doing like full gloves, they're supposed to be like caster gloves. So that way the part of their palm still makes contact.
Yeah,
with
Bear.
the,
It'll be this girl.
Focus.
This is my persona / OC, so yeah.
But it still has like that protection around like the thumb and like the inside.
The thumb and stuff like that. Yeah.
Here you go. I have the fingerless versions.
Wrist.
No, I have the fingerless ones.
Well, this one's actually modeled after the Viera hand wraps.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ask about
This is
the Viera hand wraps, but like with proper proper thing for the wrist, rather than it being this like lacy little thing.
Yeah. These are the Ronkin casting gloves.
Oh.
Also, my girl's combat is almost done. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
This girl's combat is almost done finally.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to try and figure out some more combat stuff. I gotta work on things for that one thing. Mile.
A bread knife.
A tool of justice.
God.
God.
Tink, 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 tink.
Here, hold on. He likes rocks.
Ping, ping.
Have some rocks.
Cast stone 4.
Don't make me floor tank. Don't make me floor tank. Don't make me floor tank. No, 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 please. Please, please, please.
Floor tank.
Yodi, you know what you're calling. You know what you're calling. You must acknowledge it. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Excellent.
It's okay, everybody. I'm back. I've totally made it back. What did I miss?
That's great.
God.
Turn that off. But yeah, Oblivious. What we do for everybody who comes on the thing is we do get art done of whatever persona they want to have for it. So it's like one of those 3D like moving chibi kind of things.
It's a PNG tuber.
For a persona, just
a reactive image.
Yeah, it's a reactive.
I've actually been wanting to look into one because I love VTubing. Like it's such like a cool idea in terms of like having like like your little persona on the screen.
Yeah.
And I've turned a handful of like my character models into like VTuber compatible things, but the problem that I always run into is that everything like all these programs use what is it? VMD, I think it's called, the file
Yeah,
format.
VMDs. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's the
fucking
standard.
despise VMD.
Yeah, that's
as,
the
like, as a
standard
format.
Yeah, that's the standard 3D VTuber format that they go
Yeah.
with is VMD.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I despise it so fucking much because there is zero compatibility for shading stuff. And for me, like, if you haven't noticed, I really like having nice shading on my models. So like,
Yeah.
being so heavily limited by like the built-in studio. What is the name of that fucking program?
VTube. Oh, Vroid, yeah. There's
Yeah,
a lot
like,
of other
their
ones out
default
there.
Shaders.
There's other ones
no,
too, yeah.
VMD only supports a handful of shaders.
No, not the
No,
VMD.
other
Like other programs.
I know, but I'm talking about the programs that I have access to.
Oh, okay.
Those are the only ones.
Sophie actually sent me one
yeah, I've been looking-
utilizing Razor's compatibility. I don't know if you've heard of that one. I've not looked into it really.
I don't know. I don't
But-
know. I don't think Razer makes one. I think they do.
Hold on, let me check
the,
my
the
DMs.
capture stuff, which I actually am also down on a camera because I had a webcam that I used for the longest time, but then when I updated to Windows 11, apparently the drivers aren't compatible anymore, and it caused a whole bunch of problems. And I had to like go in and hunt down and manually uninstall all the fucking drivers for it.
It's for face tracking,
I haven't replaced
using
it since,
NVIDIA.
and even then, fucking webcam tracking is so finicky. Like, I had to have like perfect fucking lighting conditions to get shit to work.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to spend like $500 on a fucking iPhone, like a refurbished
Lighting
iPhone, so
setup.
that way I can get
No
the
kidding.
LiDAR fucking face tracking shit.
Yeah, no, I know.
Because I know that works off of infrared, so you're not having to worry about like an
ambient
actual
light
camera
kind of
having
thing.
yeah, you're not having to worry about ambient light, because for me, I have a pretty severe astigmatism. So anytime a bright light is like right about at this height or above, it causes severe pain after a while. I actually struggle to go outside for
Oh no, yeah.
I struggle to go outside for more than like 30 minutes at a time on sunny days because
fair enough.
After a while, my eyes are so fucking burnt from basically there's I don't know, it's not scar tissue, but like basically the nerves on the inside of my eyes are damaged.
Sorry, I was like, why is everybody yelling over here?
Yeah. We're just vibing.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
But yeah, so I can't have like, you know, like a big ring light or something like right there by the camera to keep my face illuminated. So having like a LiDAR setup where it's using infrared would be really fucking nice. But God, I don't want to have to spend $500 on an iPhone. Like
Yeah,
some
no,
old
that's super.
iPhone.
That is like, yeah, that's really,
kidding.
yeah, that's a
Yeah,
that's
especially
pricey
since
build.
I don't do VTubing style content like all that often. Like,
Yeah.
Most of my stuff I'm doing it in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
absolutely.
occasionally I do other stuff like while I'm like, doing work streams. Or
I mean, this
playing
girl's going to
Final
be
Fantasy or
able to
something.
be used for VTubing. She's gonna convert it from me at some
That's-
point. So.
So yeah, but
I guess.
Yeah.
figure out what you would like as far as
Yeah, I've been looking at PNG tuber stuff. They're really cool.
Yeah, like
What's the one guy I keep
Avatar.
seeing? I keep seeing him post stuff on Twitter where he does these like really complicated setups where he has his chat like voicing these little fucking Pepe frog dudes,
and it's like
while also allowing
and
them
they're,
to
like,
completely fuck
crazy.
with the stream.
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
that's
like, he'll,
crazy.
Like, fuck with the bit rate or.
That is insane.
He'll
It's like
have
a
it,
codec
like,
call,
do a bunch of
yeah,
that kind of stuff, and like he like scripts all this stuff to like go off, so he's got all these like transitions, and it's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the way he does stuff, and it's like really. Oh, he actually just posted a fucking tutorial, and I was really thinking about sitting down and like trying to like maybe talk to my friend Nini and be like, hey, could actually hell, fucking Luft does really good like chibi art.
Yeah, Luft does really pretty art.
Hey,
I
can
love
commission
Luft's
you for
art.
like?
Yeah.
She's such a good artist.
Yeah, she
But they
is.
do really cute chibis.
Mhm.
Some of my favorite chibi stuff that people have sent has all been Luft's
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
every time I see like Luft has posted
thinking about like
something,
reaching
like,
out
in your
like,
server and stuff like that. I
You've
look at-
seen
I
my
look at it,
chibi reactive too, I think.
for a chibi and have their mouths open closed.
I think you've seen my chibi reactive.
Because otherwise, yes,
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, that one was that
Oh
one
my
was
goodness.
done by
Because,
what the
yeah.
fuck was her name?
All right.
Shit. I
Doug
forget her name.
Oh, okay. Their name's Doug. But yeah, I
Oh, Seagenary.
would love
Yeah.
to do more like VTubing type stuff, but like without like a full fucking camera setup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Exactly. You can do
VTubing.
something.
And not having to worry about like, because for me, while I'm in like streaming and that kind of stuff, and if I have like a little avatar, like even now, like I've found myself like doing like facial expressions and gestures, even when I'm not
100%,
role playing,
right?
because for me it's
Mhm.
like I want to puppet the avatar. It's just like
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I do the
thing
same.
that I've trained
I'll do
myself
I do the
to
same.
do
I mean,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I mean, this guy of course doesn't have expressions, but I will use expressions with my models
Mhm.
when I'm just hanging out because yeah, it just adds that extra level of immersion and being able to
Yeah.
relate to somebody else.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
and I have
Right,
that trouble,
like-
but I don't want to have to like tempt myself. I don't want to tempt myself to do that while I'm in the middle of doing something else.
Fair enough. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, just get references sent over to Bear, and we have a wonderful artist that does all the chibi art, and you get to keep it afterwards. It's yours
Whack.
to use for anything you want to use.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a full, as far as I'm aware. You might have to ask the artist to confirm, but as far as I'm aware, it is a full, like, license. You can do whatever you really want with it. Just
Sword.
credit where credit's
Shield.
due.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what artist, but yeah.
Nitro.
It's
Nitro
not,
is
it's
a
not
very good
someone.
boy.
Yeah, Nitro underscore
Wait, Nitro
CR. They
Alec?
are.
Oh,
no,
Nitro.
Nitro underscore CR. They
like,
are
Nitro
not
Alec?
involved in
I
the
know about
VRC
Nitro.
community
Nobody
outside
does.
of me and Coyote.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
We are the entry point, pretty much, I guess.
Yes, and I'm going to keep it that way because it's better that people don't get involved in this shit.
Fair enough.
They have sat
I'll
through
look forward to it.
fucking
And
going
Yeah,
through my
100%.
dark
just
backstory TM.
I guess we'll try to figure out times and just send me a DM. I'll make sure I'm available that day.
I think
Yeah,
it's gonna
Fridays
be.
I don't really usually have much going on.
It's gonna be Friday, the Friday before the 18th, so like the 17th.
Yeah, I work until 6 PST, so
yeah,
anytime after
7
that is generally pretty good. It usually takes me about
Okay,
half
so
an
that'll be
hour.
pretty
to
late in
do
the
it.
evening. Yeah, that ought to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I think I'm gonna hop out.
Oh god, I gotta get the toaster off.
Get the toaster off.
Yeah, same.
I had a single slice of pizza before RP because I
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
I
girl.
need helping someone
so
with their
badly. I have not
Girl,
eaten
what the
or,
fuck?
I was
Yeah,
helping
I'll
somebody
have to
with
get some
their,
food, too.
their PC problems because they had
Get
some
some
hardware
food.
failure right
Yeah,
before
no,
RP.
yeah.
So I was helping
Oh
them
my
with stuff, but
goodness.
I got so focused on doing that and also wrapping up what I was working on with like in Unity because I was setting up Tel's combat stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
The actual VFX is pretty much done. I just need to go in and I need to either find a good sound or make something, and then I need to actually add the animations and the controls set up for her most basic attack. It's gonna be great. It's
We
a
are
little
adding in
fucking-
a couple of things for Tyrion to just add a couple more little bits to make it just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh.
They.
Oh my God.
I will
For
say
Jasmine's
for
neutral
transparency,
B.
I am not a whiz when it comes to particle effects, but I'm breaking down and doing what I can.
This is Cynthia, not Jasmine.
That's all I ask,
Understandable.
my guy. It is a-okay. I love and
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
everything you have done for
I,
Tyrion's stuff.
Oh wait a minute, this isn't gonna work. Hold
I
on.
adore
We need
the
something
boy.
bigger. We need something bigger for this. You know, fucking
Oh my
tornado, get out
God.
of
I
here.
actually think I was actually
a lot of
thinking,
my,
Coyote, if I could fit in, Sinister Streams could be the creepy aura that your boy has, but just stripped down.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, Oblivious, you would be a person to ask to find a source for this. I think that stripping down would be good. Tyrion has an ability that I haven't been able to figure out how to properly show. It's effectively a last stand ability. So the idea, or premise at least, is that when he goes down, there are puppet strings that pull him back up and then articulate him. So if he has a broken bone, it'll snap back into place and stuff like that.
It's kind of like
anything that's like.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Aw, I love you too, hon. I love seeing you too. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I don't plan to stream tomorrow. There's, no Rosewood or anything like that, so. Ooh, she's almost done with this. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm sending you all over to Rhea. She is working on some art, and you might recognize what she's working on. Smile. So go over there and give her love. She is an absolutely amazing artist. She has done a lot for my channel. Go give her love. She absolutely deserves it. And I will see you all more than likely Wednesday night for the Final Fantasy XIV RP. So, take care everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Bye.